-30 minutes. T minus 20 minutes. T-minus 10 minutes. T-minus 9 minutes. T-minus 8 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 6 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. That's right, the Wrasslin 4 Network, the Wrasslin 4 Network, the Wrestling 4 Life Network. It's a Monday, and we're bobbling through the beginning. Hello, everybody. We are the Wrestling 4 Life. Wow, Wrestling 4 Life Network. I am KJ White, and we are back at it again. It is Monday, so you know what that means. We're getting Monday Night Raw, and already it's got me stepping on my tongue. So, how are you folks? I hope everyone out there is doing well, staying safe. Monday's in the books. Monday senior tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to rock through it. We'll be back here tomorrow for NXT 2.0. Don't forget the ladies dropped another edition of the news update. It is live now, so check that out after you get off here tonight. But thank you for being here. Hello, Hassan. Good to see you. We're pumped here at the Wrestling 4 Life Network. Cha-ching. I did it. What's up, Chad? Ali, who you may or may not see here tonight. Good to see you. Yeah, made me pop. Thank you. Take 3. I got it. It's better late than never, but I got there. I was a little too excited. The coffee is strong. We kicked off the show, and my brain was going faster than my tongue. But we are the Wrestling 4 Life Network. Shut up, guys. Shut up. I don't want to hear your shit. How you doing tonight on a magnificent Monday? The newest member of the family, Nick, Big Nick, I like to call him, Nick Hyman, or Heyman, is here. And Monday Night Raw is kicking off. There's not a whole lot to kind of talk about. We'll see what happens with the show. Cage match, Bobby Lashley, Omos. We'll see how that goes, what happens there. But to Ali's point, yeah, let's wind this back a little. Man, this coffee must be super strong tonight. Oh, we're starting with an almighty package. Think about it. But that being said, folks, what is going on? What are you talking about in wrestling today? What are the rumors? What are the stories that have caught your ear, caught your attention? Let me know. Let's talk about it. Lots going on in the wrestling world, as there always seems to be as of late. This show tonight, well, I mean, not a lot of hype around it, not a lot of buzz. We'll see how it all plays out. Anybody excited about the cage match? Is anyone excited about how this is all going to play out? Does anyone care? I don't know. Nick, what now? How are we doing tonight on this magnificent Monday night? There you go. It's the right attitude to have. Raleigh. Ali's pumped about Raleigh. Raleigh, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are staying safe. I know it's a little bit later for you over on that side of the pond. So we always appreciate when you pop up. For those watching or listening at home, we are getting a package right now, just running us through the history of MVP, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Business, Omos, how this all came to be. Like it's some big, long-awaited, desired, grudge match. Anybody feel that way? Anyone pumped about this cage match? We'll see. I don't know. Raleigh, you may see me tonight. Uh-oh. Only one match announced. Ric Flair gonna wrestle G's 73. What? On Indie Show. It's gonna stream. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of controversy circling Mr. Flair, as always. But now I guess there's some people have stepped up and kind of went out and said, we don't want Ric Flair to get his wrestling license. We don't want him to get approved. We don't want him to die in the ring, essentially. And some people feel like that's what he's trying to do. But if he passes the physical, what can you really say? I mean, the man's a trooper. If anyone's ever going to do it, but I really do think he might drop dead in the middle of the ring. Yahoo, maybe Paige pops up. Seems like she keeps teasing things. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a thing to make her, remind everyone she's still relevant. As a diehard Paige fan, like a yay Paige. I'd love to see her come back. I'd love to see her get into some type of storyline. Even if she can't wrestle, she's good on the mic. She's a good promo. She's a good amount of heat. We're opening the show with a cage match. We are opening Monday Night Raw with a cage match, folks. We're not wasting any time. Let's get the men in the ring. Let's get them going. We have the announce team at ringside. Jimmy Smith is little. What do you guys think about Jimmy? I have a love-hate relationship with Jimmy Smith. As the announcer of WWE Raw, I think he's terrible. I don't like him at all. I don't even like his, I just don't like how he presents. When he does, the documentary, like he was in on, I think, the Evil one, where he's doing interviews and he's just, in a hoodie and he's just chilling out and just being himself, he's so much better. Like, he seems like a real down-to-earth, cool guy. They should really try and get him to be more laid back, more casual, because I find he's terrible as the announcer for Monday Night Raw. I really do. I don't feel like he brings a whole lot to the table. But yeah, man, he just seems, it's such a weird thing. I think almost, yes, almost the wrestler, as Cornette would say, does the spot with Lashley where he gets thrown through the cage and writes him off for a bit. All right. That would be disappointing. Oh, the Usos are in the house, by the way. Oh, another. Holy shit. Riddle versus Jimmy tonight should be a good match. But guys, are we getting tired of this yet? Yo, what the shit is this? Am I the only one seeing what's on the TV right now? For those who can't see what I'm looking at, there is a countdown to Cody clock. It's 2 hours away. What? There's a countdown to Cody Rhodes clock on Monday Night Raw. Am I the only one oh my God about that? That's kind of crazy. Am I on my own with this one? Because let's be real, folks. That's crazy. He wanted to be this kind of guy. He wanted this kind of shine, this kind of glow. He's getting everything he wants from the WWE right now. Now there's a countdown to Cody clock. Whew. Boy, he's got some stroke. Oh no, Ali, not on stream tonight. Jeesh. Only joking. Uh-oh. Them fighting words. Be careful, Raleigh. She's feisty. Raleigh sharing some love. Right back at ya. Manage Rousey. Yeah, I'm down with that. Rousey needs something. We talked about it. Actually, Ali, you and I talked about it. The fact that this version of Ronda, it doesn't get over well. And you know what? Her match this week wasn't as bad as some of her other matches, but she could use a heater. You give her someone like Paige, that's filthy. It's a lot of, a whole lot of, instant kind of credibility in the wrestling world, because people can see what they want. There's people like me that still doubt what Ronda Rousey can do in the ring, period. That's too funny. Anyway, well, it's all downhill from here. The opening is the cage match. I thought, no, now, Nick, more important than a cage match. Countdown to Cody Rhodes. Countdown to Cody. It's a thing. I'm blown away. I don't know why. It's nice WWE put up a Cody countdown. Why is it nice? So that's why it's nice. That's too funny, man. Oh, MVP's got a microphone. Let's see what. Let's tune into MVP, folks. How you guys doing, by the way? Raleigh, Nick, anyone else out there? How is your Monday going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, MVP's got the microphone. Omos looking imposing in the middle of the ring. He's a big dude. But big guys like Omos never get over. It's a It's been a tried and true failure for a long time. Who was the last giant that really got over in a big way? Big Show? Braun? But no one ever, I don't know. Braun's a weird case. WWE giving him the push. Geez, he wouldn't get a Cody count. No, exactly, right? Like, that's a shine. I'm blown away. If you will see what I did. But WWE giving him a countdown. Wow. He will be champion. He's gonna be champion. This track, I have no idea where that came from. What? Uh-oh. All right. So MVP is just telling us what Omos is going to do. So let's get to the point. Come on, fellas. Ding, ding, ding. I need my soundboard for this kind of shit. I'm missing out. It's not a night at the Wrasslin for Life Network. I did it proper that time. Where's Ali? Ha ha, Ali, I did it. But yeah, we got to have some sound. The Nigerian Giant. WWE can't do Giants at all. They cut Braun. Big Show had more turns than a doorknob. He really did. It was unfortunate. Yeah, they didn't really control that whole narrative with see what I did there. But Braun was another guy but they had a bad habit of making the Giants look weak, right? The Giants lose to the big names in some either fluke or some battle of titans. Other than that, they got to be dominant. You find other ways to get belts off them. You don't really have to give them the belts. Maybe that was part of Braun's problem is he didn't understand as a giant, it's hard for him to walk around with the belt all the time because conceivably it's hard for him to be in a role where that title's in jeopardy. Not that it can't be done, but that's kind of the trick, right? Cage match to get started. AKJ, it's sold out tonight at Raw. I'm still okay, ill for 3 months. Buddy. Here to watch wrestling to cheer me up. I'm glad we could try and help, bud. We got to get you better. It's Raw, so maybe not. Don't worry about the Raw. Remember, even if the show sucks, we won't. Are you? Oh, no. Yes. Talking to myself. Boom. Where are your sound effects? I found them. Look, wait, 1 second. Oh, wrong one. I was so excited. Too many options. I'll be right with you. They're coming, Riley. All right, so Cedric jumps Lashley on the way to the ring. There's a few refs yelling. Omos has now got Lashley. They're throwing bombs. Bit of a scrambled egg start. Go figure. Oh, okay. Now Lashley getting into the ring after all the hubbub. He's had enough of this shit. There we go. Oh, yes. That one's for Raleigh. WWE jobbed their entire tag division to Braun, and they still couldn't get him over. Yeah, it's because how they went about it, right? Like, yeah, when he again, it's nothing was compelling about it. It was stupid, and there was no way to. Right, with Braun's case, if you have a compelling babyface trying to chase this man down, and the Giant just, David versus Goliath kind of idea, then yeah, it makes sense. But any other way, it doesn't really work. And that's, again, you see Braun Strowman losing to everybody. Or, the unfortunate part for Braun was, he's one of the victims of Roman Reigns in the sense of Braun was a monster at one point and he was destroying a lot of guys. And a couple Superman punches later, he looks pretty damn human. I think Omos might win the cage match. Maybe, yeah, I think so. I think if I had to put money down, I'd go almost a superhero. This feud gonna go on until 2022. All 2022. I was like, we are in 2022. Yeah. Holy hell. There's a good chance it's gonna drag out to Hell in the Cell. Yeah, I don't want to see a Lashley almost Hell in the Cell, guys. That better not be the next step. I'll quit. Jean, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Cedric Alexander is the heater. Yeah, Cedric out from nowhere, trying to make amends with MVP, trying to, rekindle an old friendship. Of course, we got reports that Shelton Benjamin's on the shelf for a little bit. So at least they're finding something for Cedric to do. And he's doing a good job running interference right now for Omos. It helps. I mean, I think you can get a better match between Lashley and Cedric than you can from Lashley and Omos. So it helps. And all this, like, what are we now? Close to 15 minutes into the show. We had a bit of a scuffle outside the ring. And we're on a commercial. So about 20, we'll see. Almost 20 minutes into the show before we get any ding ding. No ding ding as of yet. And as soon as I can find that one, I will reiterate what we're missing. None of that. We haven't had any of that yet in the first almost 20 minutes. So give it time. But yeah, Cedric's it's good to see Cedric doing something. Hope Alexa's on tonight because she's cute, as we know, and a goddess. Not only cute, but a goddess. With that Lily doll, because they sell so many. It's really funny. We're going to change your gimmick, but you're going to keep the doll because it's selling like pancakes. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. But she will most likely be here tonight. I can't imagine why she wouldn't. Almost needs to actually destroy things, show off his strength like Braun did, flipping an ambulance, pulling down the screen. I just added that one, Nick. Lashley has already made him beatable. Yeah, he beat him in an arm wrestling match. That should have never happened. Even if he cheated, to physically watch the Giant lose an arm wrestling match, you might as well have run up and punted him in the, Yeah, I know. It is almost. All right. I think he was going to do a leg drop. He just kicked him in the side of the head. I was wrong. It's a shame Kenny King never signed after ROH folded. Yeah, Kenny King's a talented guy. I mean, I like Kenny King. And, he's doing the Honor No More thing right now. So we'll see if he dabbles. But a lot of those guys, and we keep talking about this right now, it's a really cool time in wrestling because I think there's a good amount of wrestlers that are content doing the circuits and making pretty decent paydays. Better paydays than they were in the past because people are watching these shows. So when you go to a GCW show or MLW show, and it's a little bit of a different animal right now. A lot of eyes on it. And so guys like Kenny King are making really good money, and they'll sign on to Impact for 6 months and then be gone again and then go back. It's pretty, like, we talk about the forbidden door. It's become the revolving door. People are just in and out and everywhere. So, Kenny King can wrestle. So, Kenny King versus Cedric would be all right. Ding, ding, round one. We got some action. Oh, Omos has him by the throat, folks. And he clubs him down. This is intense. No, it's not. There you go. So Corey Graves is equating Omos's confidence to MVP, which makes sense, fits. That looked pretty smooth. The way he stepped out of the back elbow in the corner. Oh, MVP with the old pull cue to the face or shoulder. There you go. That's what a good heater does. There's not enough managers, valets, whatever the goddamn, what do you call them? Advocates. I don't care. Even Paul Heyman doesn't really do it too often anymore. Occasionally, but the last time I can remember it, and it's few and far between, is when he threw the belt in, and we weren't sure who he threw it in for. But there's not enough managers out there that get heat for talent. You used to have a plethora of Jimmy Hart and Mr. Fuji, and you had the Brain. You had a lot of these Cornette, these guys that would drive you nuts. All you wanted to do was see someone jump over the ropes and plow them for, screwing up shit. And a lot of the guys that are just at ringside, you see in AEW a lot because they bring friends with them. They're just standing there. Like nobody really has an impact on what's going on in the actual action. So it's kind of a weird dynamic. A lot of overbooking. Yeah, we're paying you. Go stand by the ring. I just watched Mercedes Martinez have a match for ROH Women's Championship on AEW. That Justin Matthews ring announcer hypes it up. He's got told off by WWE for doing that. Maybe why he doesn't now. I think it's why he turned it up. I think, especially with like the Moxley, like the John Moxley, I think he digs that in almost like he's trying to send shivers down Vince's spine. If Vince ever actually did see it or catch it, I highly doubt it. But, MVP gets smashed off the apron by Lashley. Big spear. Kick out at 2 off the spear. All right. Interesting times. But yeah, I like Justin Matthews. A lot of people bag on him. I like him. It's supposed to be obnoxious. They're like push it. He digs in. I like it. I have a feeling they're going to do the old Omega. Yeah, that's what Nick surmised the same thing, Jean. So you're not the only one that feels that way. High possibility. Omos accidentally throws him over the cage. Oops. Is that his name? Justin Roberts. Justin Roberts, yes. Actually, I think it's that Roberts. It's Justin Roberts. I was just going with you, but I knew who you meant. Not to bring up AEW, but Eric Bischoff has responded to Punk's call out. Has he now? Woo! Actually, Nick, here we go. Eric continued the back and forth on the latest episode of 83 Weeks podcast. Bischoff called CM Punk's run with AEW the biggest financial flop in the history of wrestling. Ooh. Coming from Eric Bischoff, who technically had one of the biggest financial flops in all of business history. Does he forget? His shit didn't quite work out or pan out. I guess technically it wasn't his money, but I mean, he kind of got blamed for a huge loss and over expenditures and too many contracts and not enough good product. So here's the funniest thing. I think a lot of the old timers, I mean, Punk's got a point. And I talked about this before. Oh, wait, sorry, folks. Cedric is up on the cage, throwing bombs at Lashley, stopping him from getting over. Shocker. Nope, Cedric booting him. Oh, shit. Well, Lashley just threw Cedric from the top of the cage, just chucked him. Oh, I'm glitchy. Oh, Lashley goes for a crossbody, gets caught by Omos. Wow, Omos ragdolling this man. I don't know. Punk's got a point. Bischoff's got some point to it, but what if Punk wins the title coming up at Double or Nothing? What if Double or Nothing's this outstanding 3.5 hour, 10-star extravaganza of wrestling with all these eyes on it, and Punk wins the belt and tears the building down with it? What if that happens? Is it still a financial flop? If then do more viewers tune in because now you got Punk doing what he was supposed to be doing? I don't know. It's an interesting debate. However, I do think Eric, when we talk about misspending money and that kind of shit, Eric should tread lightly because I'm pretty sure his house is a little glassy. So be careful, Eric. Big boot by Omos, by the way, folks. Lashley is down. Cedric's still in the ring holding his ribs. Probably still trying to catch his breath. after falling from approximately 15 feet, I think. Omos has Lashley by the cranium. Yeah. Oh, the Moxley one and the entrance he does is totally over the top. Yeah, I mean, it's over the top, but I like it. I don't hate it. Other people don't like it, but I like when he, even when he, like, the pop moments, and they take the time for the pop moments. Like, when he gets to North Carolina, everyone goes with him. I'm all for it. There you go, folks. There you go, folks. We got the Umaga spot. Now he's stupid and doesn't know what to do, so he's looking stunned. And Lashley picks up the win. Gets a huge pop for it. He's pointing at his feet. Some of the crowd's booing because they're just like, this is shit. The other half of the crowd's like, oh, we knew it. The ref is over-explaining the shit out of this. We know, we've seen it before. He points to his head. I planned to get thrown through that the whole time. That was your... I guess he was smart enough to get off the cage and touch the floor and not go back in. If we end up with Lashley and Omos in a Hell in the Cell, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna be content, folks. And this beef, this rivalry is not done by any stretch. We're not even close to done with these guys. So, do you think that's what's next? Do you think they're gonna be added to the bill? It's just funny because we've seen it. We've seen it. Welcome back, Skittle. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Who's the best Shield member? Tyler Black, John Moxley, Mike Schlumbla, or Perk Angle. You're terrible. Honestly, out of that bunch, let's go Tyler Black. I mean, without the laughing, out of all of them, I think he's the most talented guy they have. People are going to argue with me. I know my buddy Chris is going to be like, Ray Moxley's the best. I don't love Moxley sometimes. I get sick of Moxley. I think Seth, other than this stupid gimmick, like if he was an AEW guy being Tyler Black and just being like that ROH Tyler Black, that NXT guy that we knew, he'd be killing it. He'd be a star. The problem is he's happy go Sethy. Didn't WCW have free pay-per-views? Dave Arquette as world champion, just to name a few mishaps. Yeah, let's talk about those moments. Yeah, no, they had a lot. How about a pay-per-view that went off the air and they were so stupid they ended up just replaying it during Nitro? Like, oops. Like that was, why not give us the match? Put them in the ring, let them go. No, we're going to show you what happened. Well, that's stupid. That's stupid. Give us the match. Yeah, just bad botches, bad management. Also, hey, I'm just going to throw out all this money because it's not mine. And, I'm just going to tack on all these, creative controls because it makes the wrestlers feel good. Till I'm standing in a room and nobody wants to do shit. Not one person wants to do anything. Like Christ, look at the number of guys that didn't come over to the WWE when all it first happened because they were getting big money, just guaranteed money to stay home. I'm not going to work. I'm not going to hustle for Vince. Woo. Scott D'Amore was the ultimate heater in the early 2000s for Team Canada Scott was wicked. Scott was really good. That's why it's really cool to see Scott back there. But yeah, the whole Team Canada was great. And I remember, you remember when like Petey first came on the scene? Eric Young. I remember when Eric Young first, you guys remember the early days of Eric Young? And he was just kind of a goofball and didn't really fit. And he was the underdog. And yeah, man, he went through some phases, but look at him now, dialed into what he is. I hope you don't mind me saying about a delicate subject. Did you see Twitter feud between Sonny versus Bill DeMont. Sonny was not very nice about his life. What a mess she turned into. Jeez. Wait. Sonny's allowed to tweet right now? That's crazy. She killed someone, didn't she? Ooh. Yeah, no, I haven't seen this specifically. I'm pretty sure that the fan was talking about it. But I don't know how delicate the subject is. I don't know what the beef is. I know nothing about Bill DeMont. I know I've heard some stories where he wasn't everyone's cup of tea or everyone's favorite. I don't really know what anything else beyond that. And that's not downplaying what the accusations are. I don't know what they are. Sunny, well, I mean, she's been, very, she's been very public about her downfall and her transgressions and some of her issues. And I guess some people, it's just never enough. Like you just can't, you make your own destiny. Oh, life sucks. Yeah, sometimes you make it suck. I hate when kids call Cody Rhodes cutter and RKO. Yeah, I mean, they're kids. I'm over it. I think CM Punk new champ himself. I'm torn, Raleigh. I'm torn, and I mean, I'd love to see the fans' opinion on this one specifically. It was before her bond was revoked. Thank you for verifying, Chris. That's hilarious. Before they threw her back in the clinker, she got some tweets in. That's excellent. Whoa, I didn't realize you guys were burning up the chat as fast as you were. Here I am gabbing away. This one, I was here. I'm torn, and here's why I'm torn. I think the obvious answer is, and I've said it from day one, the minute Punk goes at the belt, he's going to get the belt. Does he get it on the first try or does he get it on the second try becomes the question. And I think there's a level of Punk going, you know what, I can help to get this kid over. B, it's all right, can we do it in a way that there's a chase that's a little compelling? Maybe. But then the third thing is there's this loyalty to the AEW guys, right? And I mean, he's important to this company. You look back to like the very first video packages they kind of put together for AEW, and they're sitting in the stadium together with the five of them and such. The bonds run deep. So to talk them into giving that belt to someone else other than Adam Page might take some work. And out of loyalty or like this, we'll show them, Adam Page can win this. Nobody expects him to win it, so he will. I don't know. I have a gut feeling that we might not like it, but we might actually watch Adam Page walk out with the title. That's just a theory. I don't know. It's just trying to read Tony and the Bucks and that dynamic over there. I think they might make it a come get it. So I think they're going to beat Punk. It's going to be the surprise kind of upset. As long as the chase continues immediately, like there's no lull, like Punk doesn't go off and have a feud with Orange Cassidy, as long as he sticks to chasing that belt because some way he lost, maybe it's a bit of a heel turn for Page. I think that has potential. I think Adam Page shows some spark. And I remember Adam Page. I remember Hangman being a really good heel in ROH. So maybe let him be that guy. Let him be a bit more of a chip on his shoulder, a bit more of a dick instead of so squeaky clean. Maybe he comes off more genuine that way. A couple weeks ago when he kind of started all of a sudden dropping shitting on CM Punk a little, and the fans kind of started getting like, ooh, maybe that's where you go. Like Adam Page kind of has the heel turn to keep his belt. Now Punk's chasing him and everyone wants to see Punk get it. Maybe that's it. That feels possible. Got it. What's a better Adam Cole theme? Something for you or bad reputation? Something for you. I don't know. You? Okay, we got a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up, folk. There we go. I didn't want to prematurely. By the way, for those who are watching, that's Chris TM. How are you, buddy?
I'm good. I've been listening along. Show's been great so far. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. Veer Mahan's on his way to the ring. Monday's in the books. We're back on another watch party. I apparently can't say the branding, our own name, but that was all right. I did my best. But now we got Veer Mahan coming out to beat up Ali. So poor Mustafa Ali has been brought back to get beat up by everybody. Is this his punishment for going out public and smashing the company?
Well, it may be. Maybe he figured
All right,
it's
you're going to lose the match, and then Ciampa's going to kick you in the head. Deal? Go. What? This poor guy.
right. Like, I don't know. Is it that Triple H treatment where you're gonna,
Yeah.
what is it? Eat shit and learn to like it? Because yeah, you did something the boss didn't like too much.
But he's still tied up with Austin Theory, and he's still in the hunt for the belt. I just don't get if these two are going to fight a Hell in the Cell. I mean, Ali's getting the shit kicked out of him by everybody. You don't even want to see him go after the belt. You're like, well, why?
No, and he keeps getting attacked by Ciampa. So like,
It's
why?
so random. Like,
So
Ciampa
why?
Like
it's just
some
filler.
point, it's unnecessary. Adam Page said Roman has been a flop so far. I don't mind a heel CM Punk as champ. I think Punk could do it. Why not? I don't know if he's ready yet, though. I think it might help Page more to be a heel.
Yeah, and I think your theory of letting Punk chase it, right? Like, Double or Nothing's a huge show, though. So that's kind of where you'd want the payoff to be if you were going to do it. But they do have other big shows, so maybe make him chase it.
I don't know. That's a long chase, right? Because unless he wins it in between major pay-per-views, he wins it on like a Fighter Fest or some bullshit, whatever's coming up.
Yeah, I don't know, right? That was just that's what I mean by like Double or Nothing would have been the perfect time to do it for Punk to win, but I just don't know if I think Page is going to keep it. I haven't mind his run.
Sorry, just on a quick side note, for those who are listening and aren't watching the actual WWE Raw, we have Veer Mahan versus Mustafa Ali, and Miz is the special guest referee. Austin Theory's at ringside. Austin Theory is getting involved. Miz doesn't see anything. Miz is getting in the way of dive. So does Ali end up fighting
everybody?
Everybody? Like, nobody likes him. This is a real
every
shit.
mid-card.
He's actually getting the Miz treatment.
Every mid-card heel? Like,
holy shit. If you just killed him. He dead. He's dead, bro.
Oh.
This modified clutch is amazing. It looks ridiculous.
Agreed. Yeah. Especially because he is such a big guy. It looks like he's about to break your neck.
Why'd the bad guy let go in 2 seconds?
Well, because he just clotheslined his head off.
They should have held.
He realistically didn't even need to do the hold.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Oh,
but there you go.
Okay. Ding. Wait.
Miz is like, what? You left me over the picture.
Now watch. They all leave, and then Ciampa will come out and kick him in the face.
This is really taking that Triple H treatment to the next level.
Do I have a loser button?
Holy.
You are one pathetic loser.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, we're not done with Mustafa.
So like does like the US title does it maybe become like a fatal four-way?
Wait. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Boo.
It's gonna turn into a tag match?
Oh, come on!
Oh.
Yeah, watch. We're gonna get like a match on top of a match. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. He caught Dominic. Oh, not his
Daddy
little
to the
brother. I mean,
rescue.
his dad. All right, Veer's pissed.
Well, we haven't seen the Mysterios in a couple weeks.
No, not since he put one of them in the hospital and the other one was busy.
Where did the other 3 bad guys go?
They roll out. They just disappear. And I'll give total credit to where I listen to Jim talk about it, Mr. Cornette, about these guys that just vanish, and you're looking for them, like you're literally, where the fuck did they go? Like they're just gone, bro. They weren't in an altercation. They weren't mad at each other. They just left.
They were just like hugging a few minutes ago for a picture, and now all of a sudden they're just gone.
Gone, like Batman. I like it. His ring announcing Justin Roberts stuff. Do you like Justin Roberts? I don't think.
I think we talked about this last week.
Yes.
I've seen him live a couple times. I think he is good. I do like him.
I like him. Just call me Mystic Mac. I pretend these things are typical WWE. Make our giant look like an idiot, and they put on Paul White's first night versus Austin McMahon. And McMahon. All right. Did Bobby win? Surprise. Yes, Bobby won by getting thrown through the cage. Mm-hmm. He got up, and Omos just looked confused. Instead of Omos being like, oh, shit, and running and like trying to jump or grab him, no, Omos was just like, what happened? And Bobby
but I think that's how they played it last time, too. And even when Even when Austin went through it with the Big Show, they played dumb and they just stood there. And
like, we've seen this before. We knew this was going to happen. Son of a bitch. Are they going to Hell in the Cell?
I think so.
Really? You really think we're going to get a Hell in the Cell with these guys?
These 2 monsters is the only thing that can lock them in, right? Like,
son of a bitch. I don't want to see that.
I think so.
6-pack challenge match is just a waste of time. I'll take your word for it. No, I agree. I mean, it depends on what you do. But any of those gauntlet-style matches suck for me. I don't like them. I think TNA Impact did one on Thursday. How was that? And who won?
Oh, shoot. Who won the
Who's the number 1 contender, bro?
Who won? Why is my mind going blank? You put me right on the spot. Is that when I was having my technical?
You think about it. I don't. Why one out of every 6 marks shit on Adam Page title run. Like he had a better back in the day in the ROH. I don't know if that's. I mean, I don't know how I feel. Hey, Ray. Is there more letters coming? Pronounced Mustafa. My bad. I'm working on it. He's excited. Ali versus Theory, U.S. title. Yeah, I agree. I'm working my way backwards now, guys. We're dragging ass on these. Hey, Chris, you got. Hey, Chris.
I'm here. What's up, Raleigh? How you doing?
All right. What else do we got? What else did I miss? Do you think Bobby Lashley versus almost? Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I don't want to see it, but I think that's going to happen for sure. Yes, sir.
Eric Young.
Yo, all right. Eric Young.
Eric Young took it. Yep.
Do you not think?
And it was actually. Go on.
Go ahead. No, I could.
It was one of the better gauntlet matches I've seen. It was a really good gauntlet match.
Mm-hmm. It would have been the whole show, right, or most of the show.
The last hour, 45.
Yeah. I just find the gauntlet matches tend to get a bit long, and then you have to find a reason to beat somebody in like 30 seconds, and it's kind of shit sometimes. But that being said, Eric Young, I mean, that's a guy I feel like the WWE completely missed out on. I think they had a great thing going with Sanity. And you see him with Violent by Design. Couldn't the WWE use a faction like Violent by Design right now? Like guys that were imposing, that dominated, that came out and just took kicked asses and took names and didn't give 2 shits. They don't have enough of that.
I think, especially when like you have one main faction, the Bloodline, that runs around, and that's about it, right? Like, why not have another faction, more groups for them to kind of go up against, right? And then you can kind of have, even if it's still not believable, like Eric Young going to come up against Roman Reigns, it's still like leader versus leader. Like, you still build a story there where you can almost make it believable.
Well, that's where I agree with you.
Right? But they don't seem to like to do that anymore.
Yeah, now there was some rumors, and there's been talk about, like, you have Roman's the faction, and he doesn't necessarily want a bunch of factions kicking around. He wants kind of that focus on him and his what he's doing. That's been long rumored.
Okay, but that's silly.
All right.
I don't like that would be like, if that's how you're running your creative, then that's just
stupid
nonsense, right? It's supposed to be storytelling, and what's the best way for a faction to have the best kind of storytelling is other factions, not just random people put together, right? Like the thing I read today earlier was it's going to be RK Bro challenging Roman next, and I'm like, how's that going to work? They're like one of your better tag teams right now. They're just going to take turns, or like,
all right, bro, I got next.
right? Like,
right? What are we doing? No, I mean, no, to your point, the tag team division is a shit show. But, I mean, the champions, shit, Chris, I mean, what do you do? How do you make it compelling for Roman Reigns? You got to bring somebody in that's going to make you think that might win. I think Randy Orton's a great idea, but they don't want to take the belt off Orton, because that's one of the biggest things. You got to think, we all want RK Bro to break up. We've been like, they need to break up. They need to break up. Not most of us. I won't say all of us. And now we're at the point where, like, oh, know what? They're kind of over, and they're the most over shit you got in that division. What are you going to do? That division takes a huge drop off if you take the belts off them and give them to anybody else. That division goes to dust.
No, and even, okay, you go to the Street Profits, it's still a step back. It's still, they're not as over, they're not as good. But that's all tag division in WWE. Even the women's tag team division right now is incredibly thin. Right? Like their tag teams are non-existent. It's why I've been saying unify all the tag belts.
Yes.
Women have one, men have one, and just keep it like that.
Boom. But back to your point about the factions, I mean, you got to keep it in mind, right around that time where the WWE started turning the ship, one of the things that helped get WWE back over was responding to the NWO and having factions. And then you were able to develop guys within those factions that became relevant. The Rock, Triple H, you had guys come out of those, but then you had those, you get a match between D-Lo and X-Pac, and then, you'd have the tag match, and, you were into it. And eventually it worked to, like, the bosses kind of deciding who's badass. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, and the AEW has a whole bunch of factions and not a whole lot of action between them, or at least sensible action. Them all make sense if you follow it, but we'll see.
Well, no, they just all end up leading to Jericho.
Yeah, pretty much. I thought Austin Theory, that's just theory to you, would actually be a Triple H type of heel, not this cowardly guy like The Miz. Nah, I mean, I think it suits his character, his personality pretty good, Chris. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't see, like, you mean like a big, brooding, kind of badass. I don't see that as being Theory.
No, not really. Now, here's a question. Did you see the Cody clock, and what do you think about the Cody clock?
Well, they did that last week, but not, I guess, officially the way they did this week.
Did I miss a countdown to close?
No, they didn't. Like, that's what I mean. They didn't put up a clock, but they kept saying it throughout the show. Cody's match is at 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, but now they actually have a countdown to Cody.
So now there's an actual countdown clock. That's hilarious.
Tell me this: he's not walking around with the biggest man chub ever anytime somebody mentions it.
Hey, anybody that says he made the wrong choice,
I don't know, man. That's I mean, you don't eat that forbidden apple. Good luck.
Yeah, that's tough.
And that's where the WWE gets you, right? Like people are like, "Oh, fuck the WWE," da, 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 da. And everyone's like, "It's just about the money." Yeah, but now they got a guy that can pay close to, if not equal, money for some guys, right? But even then, if WWE says, "Fine, here's the truck of money," but listen, before you decide, we're going to put your face here, we're going to put you here, we're going to give you this, we're going to give you that, we'll hook you up with this, we'll hook you up with that, da, 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 da. And I'm not saying Mr. Khan before the AEW fans jump all over me and say, well, KJ, Tony's got, connections too, but it's a different animal. It's all that built-in service, all that built-in support. It's a different animal. It's a marketing giant on a different level. And if you don't think it's on a different level, 2 million fans to less than a million would say you're wrong, no matter how shit the show is.
Mm-hmm. No, the numbers, you can't deny the numbers. And that's the thing about it is AEW does not have the reach WWE does. Nobody does. So, and that was why, it was part of my theory of why Cody fit WWE better. One, he put himself in a silly situation in AEW with the storylines and the things that they were doing. So to get out of that, why not leave? Why not go somewhere that, look, he's being looked at as like somebody who may challenge Roman Reigns and could possibly take the belt. AEW wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, again. Oh, speaking of taking the belt,
Boo!
champion is here. One half
Hello,
the tag
hello.
champ. That sounded way not what I meant. My bad. Hi, Ollie. Ollie's here, everybody.
Hi, everyone. always a nice entrance that I have. Oh,
Daryl Brown, welcome to the show, buddy. Thank you for being here tonight. I think what really saves Hangman's title run is that title defense he's had is great. That's the interesting part about his title run, because the pure wrestling fans are going to say, like the hardcore AEW fans, and I agree with them. How do you say he had a shit title run when the matches against Bryan were amazing? The match with Kenny was good, really amazing. Actually, the second one where he defended. He's had really amazing matches. Right, we all cheered and yelled, so it's just something about him's not getting over. What's that?
He's missing that it factor.
Yes,
which is weird.
Allie,
We always thought like,
what do you think about Hangman?
me?
Yeah.
Well, I like him. I don't know. I haven't delved too deep into his matches yet, so I'm more objective. But
there you go.
So far, what I've seen, every time he's popped up when he doesn't have COVID. Oh,
wait, and I know we're way behind on comments, but I'm having a lot of fun with the crowd tonight. And another thought on this, and I brought this up to you, Chris, I think last week. It's not just Hangman's fault, I don't think. I also think it's the Booker's fault that we think Hangman's title run is shit. You look at there wasn't a whole big angle with Bryan. There wasn't a bit of an angle with Kenny, a bit of an angle with Cole, but it was shit. I don't know what happened to Adam Cole in that whole thing. I really don't care anytime I see them anymore. And really, did anybody get jazzed about that whole Adam Hangman? Did you like it? Am I wrong? I didn't like it. It was boring.
It wasn't. It wasn't too. It felt kind of flat. Yeah.
Right. So the angles, the booking hasn't really helped them. Sorry, Chris.
No, I was going to agree with you. They really haven't. AEW always talks about their stories and things like that, where these ones are kind of quick, fast, and lack the big payoff that you're looking for your champion. But his title defenses, the matches, almost all of them have been good to great, if not amazing. So, like you said, it's kind of a weird dynamic.
It really is. And that's where I'm partly, you go, okay, if you got this talented guy delivering really 5-alarm, type matches, why do a lot of people think his title run's been shit? And you're like, well, what really intense angle was he in? Like, you look at MJF Wardlow, right? The build, the 5-6 week build.
Mhm.
What really, I mean, they tried to do it with Cole, but it wasn't good. So that real intense buildup where you're like, I can't wait for these guys to rip each other apart. There was no real points where you were like, give us something. Like, Paige gets hit by a mysterious car in the parking lot. It turns out to be whoever. Like, give us something to buy into where you really want to see him, get the bad guy.
Yeah. Or become the bad guy.
It's
Yeah.
hard to book a babyface
Right.
champion sometimes.
Yeah.
Who is better,
No,
Chris
I'd
Jericho?
agree.
Sorry, go ahead. You agree?
I just said I'd agree.
Anybody have an opinion on Chris Jericho's associate, Jake Hager or Ralphus? Rufus? Wasn't it Rufus? Shinsuke. Nah, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Hager's found a spot, and he doesn't seem to be leaving it anytime soon, and that's in Jericho's back pocket.
Oh.
So he seems happy.
Right. So just to let everyone know at home, we have we have Riddle and Jimmy Uso having a match, even though we just kicked Jay in the face. Riddle's on the apron. Now we're getting, Jimmy comes back door and takes out Riddle onto the floor.
Oh.
So why are the Usos out there? Where's Randy?
Honestly, I this storyline, I'm I don't know what's going on at this point. Like, I'm not interested. Like, I don't, move it along already, guys. Yeah.
Like we said a few weeks ago, couldn't they have done instead of this match again? Maybe it was the other twin last time. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's the same wrestler, pretty much.
Same moveset.
Why not have them brawl in the backstage? Have one of them have a 10-minute segment of just a brawl in the back, or the Usos jumping them when they get out of the car, or just something a little different than just the same match over and over again.
Yeah.
Anything. Or here's a novel idea that used to work really well. Have the Usos win a tag team match and have some type of angle from the match itself where, they're heels. So they're picking on some local baby faces and the good guys got to come out and help. Something traditional and simple.
Yeah.
You put the baby faces in a match and you have the heels come out and screw it up for them. That kind of shit. Simple, easy, tells a story.
Yeah, something than just their same old. Why are they fighting so? Okay, if they do eventually unify the belts, we've already seen them fight 800 times before this.
Right.
It loses its luster by the time you get to that big payoff.
Mm-hmm.
It
really does. And
I don't get it.
That's the rinse and repeat for every rivalry going into a pay-per-view, especially involving tag teams. It's just the same goddamn thing every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
You fight. No, you fight. Okay. By the time we get there, we don't want to see it, and this sucks. Hey, Ronnie, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Ronnie, nice to see you.
Call up Gallus, a pair of them with Drew McIntyre. Is that Bubble Johnson? Bubble Johnson is not present at the moment, sir.
it's also plural bubbles.
The merch money Arcade Bros makes, that's the thing. Can you believe the WWE put a 420 shirt out?
This is the smartest thing they've ever done.
It might be. That's going to get them to the 2 billion mark.
Right.
No, and that's the reason why I keep saying they're not going to break up anytime soon. They're just so good together, and it's working so well.
Holy shit, guys! I love the chat. Keep it up. I love it. We're gonna one answer each of these. Theory is one of those guys that would benefit from a stable.
He is in one. Vince McMahon.
He's in the stable. He's in the stable.
Yeah, the stable. That's it.
He's backed by WWE.
He didn't have to do nothing.
But yes, to your point, I think it wouldn't hurt if, like, yeah, they had a little, like, the new age corporation thing going on. Give them a couple other dicks like Miz, you're good to go. We got 2 dicks. We need one more.
I'm sure you can find them. They're all beating up Mustafa right now, so
Everyone's beating up Mustafa. I was wrong though. Ciampa didn't kick him in the head this week. He had the night off.
I was surprised. So we might not see him at all, or is he going to be moved on to something else?
I don't know. Like how confusing is all this bullshit?
It's just Monday Night Raw. What are you talking about?
Well, Jimmy's got a kind of a chin lock on Riddle in the ring. Top 5 most mid wrestlers: 5, Sean Spears; 4, Tony Nese; 3, Tucker. Tucker's still a wrestler. 2, Matt Striker. He's still a wrestler. 1, Chavo. He's still a wrestler. That doesn't even count, Skittle. I'll give you Spears as mid as fuck. I swore, shit.
Twice.
Any other mid people you guys can think of, like just real average? Chad Gable.
No, disagree there. I'd say Otis.
Otis, yeah, okay. Otis, very mid.
Otis. At this point, the way they treat it, like Rich Holland, Sheamus.
Oh yeah.
Happy Corbin. And that's just the way they get treated. I'm not necessarily saying
absolutely.
Not necessarily saying that's where they deserve to be, but that's just how they get booked at this point.
It's CJ. I don't know what you're talking about, but this is a PG program. Chris, did you see the fan on Saturday night in the indie show? Did we read this one already? No. Indie show,
no.
Joe Black, the wrestler, wow, and then started punching him. Yeah, did you see that shit?
Yep.
It was on our news today.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I was in the chat, huh?
Yeah. It's okay, guys. No. It was a long news video. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
that was huge though.
Oh.
See, and they put on such good matches though. That's the problem. That's what's gonna piss you off by the time you get to the pay-per-view, or if they ever do.
Okay.
You're like, man, it's a decent match, and it would normally be graded probably better because you're like,
spice it up, people. Change it up. Like, that's all I gotta say.
Well, here's the thing. So you just saw that huge Samoan drop, right? Now, if we didn't see that there, you do it on Sunday, and that was he got way up there. They almost botched it. He got up too high. But he pulled him back in, and it looked wicked. Now, he does that on Sunday. Everyone pops. Oh, that's huge. But we just saw it. Now we're going to see it again on the weekend. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
So I've been missing this all night, CJ.
Oh. And to Raleigh's point here, we did see it, and it was pretty gnarly, and that's why fans should stay behind the barricade. And sometimes it's cool to let your emotions out, but you cross that line, you might get in trouble.
Yeah, but you know what? That was a big dude, and he wasn't backing down.
No, he was looking for a fight. Like, that's what he was looking for. Like, and then what do you expect? It's like, what was it a couple weeks ago? Mike Tyson on the freaking airplane. Like, what do you expect?
Mike Tyson thing's amazing. No, but to me, that's somebody that wants to get viral. That's someone who's like, this is gonna suck, but by the time I'm done suing everybody, cha-ching. But I don't know. That's a lot of mashed potato to take in the face.
Listen, all I gotta say is,
he got eaten alive.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, what?
He's holding the feet, ropes. He got him. The ref is seeing all today, and he's out of here, folks.
Oh, about time. But I don't get why Randy's not by his buddy's side. How does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know where Randy is. I'm kind of disappointed.
Reigns isn't there either, right?
Yeah, but how often did you see tag? A tag team let his partner go to the ring 2-on-1. Why would he do that? In any world.
Let's.
Oh, then let's fucking end it the way we end everything else. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I missed it. 1 second.
See, you swore again. But
yeah,
you know
I'm
what?
having a bad night.
There. Hey, Jake, go to the back.
Orton's on vacation.
Jake, Jay, go to the back. Here comes Solo. Bang. Riddle loses. Perfect.
Yeah, right. Go that route. Let's mix it up.
We gotta catch up on these comments, guys.
Try to catch up on some of these. We got that one. Yeah, we read that one. Got that one. Hey, wait a minute.
Raleigh.
You know it.
Years of WWE versus 3 years of AEW. Like I said, WWE is now the name when you think of wrestling. Ask non-wrestling fans. They'll say, what do you mean WWE or WWE stuff? Absolutely. I'm like, oh, I'm into wrestling. And so, yeah, like, Stone Cold.
Yeah. No, I'd agree there, Nick.
Who goes on vacation when you're in a rivalry? Bullshit. What kind of friend does that? Riddle should kick him in the head. Let's go.
I once played hockey with someone who took vacation every year when I went to playoffs.
That's amazing that you said that. No one else understands why it's hard, but yeah, no, I'm very aware of that scenario. Very fucking aware. Oh my God, what is with me tonight?
Wow.
I'm gonna get the NC-17 going.
It.
It's all right, YouTube. I can edit. I can fix this. Apparently, Monday has just got me feeling kind of.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened there, buddy. Like,
flipping out. It's just all this WWE nonsense.
So now we are getting Judgment Day, Finn and AJ promo.
Strong ass roll ups. More fruit roll ups in a lunchroom. Sorry, I missed the news, Ali. Yeah, you should be, Raleigh. Corbin. No, I'm just kidding.
That's my response.
7 out of 24. Did I miss something?
Okay. Like, I don't know what Russia's always on.
We got that. Jinder run wasn't bad. No, Jinder got screwed because Jinder had something. He was a good heel.
Yep.
Oh, the newest member of the Bullet Club, by the way.
Yes. You see that house show picture?
Didn't Ellsworth? Yeah, the house show picture. Wasn't Ellsworth running around with the women's title?
Well, no, he was. He pissed everybody off because he technically won the first. What was it? Money in the Bank for the women's.
What is this? Yes, yeah, and everyone was outraged because it was one of the dumbest booking decisions in history.
And then, did he have a belt? What belt did he? He was fighting AJ. Did he win the women's belt for Carmella?
No, but I don't remember him winning it. He carried it around.
Maybe it was that. Yeah, I don't remember him with a belt. I remember everybody pissed off because he won. I think it was the Money in the Bank or a women's title match. Oh, there you go, Bullet Club.
I can't handle life sometimes. So everyone else thinks I'm crazy right now, but what I'm watching on TV it's hilarious. It's honestly like a shitty high school sitcom, like brought to you by Disney. Like, it was so funny. And what made me laugh was Finn, right? Like, so like there's bad acting going on. Did she just say, "Oh, think about it"? What?
Yeah.
That's why I put up my finger.
I'll think about it. Who are you? Oh, look, the House of Blue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey.
But it was just when Finn was like, Finn leans in and he's like, right, we got to stick together. And he gets all too funny.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. No, I think they were going for that based on her outfit, so.
Right.
In the locker room.
Okay,
oh, look, Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. I guess. I don't know what's. He's just tipping off. All right. Well, we're on commercial now, right? Or is this a promo? Nope.
Well, we're still getting promo packages right now for the Usos, Riddle, RK Bro. I don't know. I'm guessing this gets ruined and they end up in the cell together or something, maybe. I don't see them actually unifying the belts on
Well,
Friday.
every time they lose, it's always Matt's fault. So it's usually
Oh, that's where you're going with that. Well, it's good they don't lose very often. But
no,
yeah,
they
no.
don't. They don't. But when it is, like I find it's usually him
Yeah,
that's.
Orton's off to the side somewhere just watching it.
He's like, okay, I guess. Like, come on,
Uh,
bro.
are you surprised Liv just kind of turned down or said she'll think about joining Finn and AJ?
No,
Or
not the way they did it. They did it like it's like high schooly. They're like,
so she's gonna
oh,
join.
I think about it then, maybe.
She's playing hard to get.
Exactly. Russian Skittle says, "Did you know Asuka's theme fits Okada really well?"
Okada's theme fits Okada really well. I think Asuka's theme fits Asuka very well.
Yeah. Ellsworth won the women's Money in the Bank briefcase. Briefcase. Wow, why did I get a lisp there? Climbed the ladder. He gave it to Carmella. Awful booking. Yeah.
And it pissed a lot off. And yeah, see, that's what I thought it was. It pissed so many people off. They did it. Did they not do another Money in the Bank like the next week, or they did something again to try and rectify it? But Carmella still won it anyways.
Yeah.
That's what they did. They did another Money in the Bank the next week, and Carmella still won it, which was fine. But this time Ellsworth didn't actually do it. And considering, like Allie, you're a female.
Yes.
How would you like? A man won the first ever women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Okay.
Well, how do you feel about that?
Why did he win it?
Well, he climbed the ladder and took
I
the
have to
briefcase
watch
out.
it. How do I feel about that? Honestly, I'm not surprised. Like, I'm
Right?
not surprised that would happen
Who's
eventually
stupid?
at some point. Um, yeah, it's not like the most interesting story to, like, I don't know. I'm glad my girl Sasha Banks and her partner Naomi left the building because they didn't agree with to fight for an opportunity for Raw Women's Championship match tonight. Uh, okay,
I must have
so
missed that. I haven't seen them tonight.
not yet for me either, but I just hopped on not too long ago,
We'll
so we
ask
maybe missed
KJ when
something.
he comes back.
Um,
2017, 18, Ellsworth won. Can't remember which year. Everyone in wrestling said, "What the are you?" Yeah, that was it pissed men off. Like even like traditional like old school wrestling men like that didn't really ever give women very much respect. Even they're like that was stupid. Like how do you do that? Especially like okay, like you're 10 years in, whatever, 12 years in, some random year, but to go your very first one to not have a woman actually win it. I understand trying to get heat, but it wasn't. People were pissed, and not in a good way.
I have to look into it. I have to do a video on that one. Matt turns on Riddle would be a nice shocker. I don't know if people want to see it though.
That's what KJ's been
I
saying.
don't.
KJ's been saying that for months now, that if something does happen, he wants to see Riddle be the one that turns. He thinks Riddle being the bad guy instead of Randy, who's always the bad guy, would be better. And I joked like he comes in like Mick Foley in ECW, where like Mick all of a sudden started tying up his hair and he'd show up in suit and tie, and he was like, I'm not doing hardcore things anymore. And you're like, you're Mick Foley. Like, what else do you do? Right? So he shows up. So Riddle shows up with a haircut, and all of a sudden his eyes are open. And
oh yeah. You were saying this last week. I remember that. No, yeah.
Give him glasses or something, just the complete opposite. And I think it'd be hilarious. Right now, sorry, we are getting a Edge promo or Judgment Day. I think it's awesome. I'm a big fan of what's going on with them.
Nick says AJ or Finn need to give Liv their Letterman jacket or class ring before she works team with them. Yeah, exactly. She's waiting for that jacket. I apologize if we did it. Super card of dream matches no one asked for. Sami Zayn versus I don't want to mispronounce. There
El
you go.
Generico, they're the same person. So yeah, that could be interesting.
Brian Cage versus Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, that'd be a big match.
Eminem versus Young Bucks, upper mid card.
No, maybe Mercury and Morrison versus the Young Bucks. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You'd have to bring back Melina though.
Becky or LJ versus Becky Lynch main event. Like LJ from the channel?
No, my mind's going blank right now.
Like our LJ?
Yeah, like our LJ, I guess.
My money's on our LJ. She's feisty.
I'm going for LJ too. I have to. She's my tag team partner.
Right?
I actually got to watch Asuka versus Ellsworth in a lumberjack match live when he was on his whole alpha male shtick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was right around the time. So, like, it's the first ever women's Money in the Bank, and he climbs up, grabs the belt, and throws it to Carmella, and everyone's like, even in this moment, a man's got to do it for a woman, and everyone lost it. And it was bad. It was a bad booking, and like Stephanie McMahon, who prides herself in the development of women, and that, like, she should have been the first one who was like, this is a bad idea. Here comes Liv, who said maybe. What the hell is with the maybe?
Bless you. Yeah, no, that's
Bless me. What?
Surprising. I guess she's playing hard to get, like Ali was saying there, right? Like you got the high school vibe out of it, so she's gonna play hard to get. And then Nick was like, "Oh, she's gonna wait for that Letterman jacket." So, what's she coming out with them though?
Kind of cool.
Hey,
I think she plays perfect in between.
Yeah, I just think the team's too small now to go against Judgment Day.
Overall, too small.
Yeah,
yeah,
like they're gonna lose. They're losing, and it's a shame because you're putting Finn and AJ together, something fans have been dying for, and they're gonna lose.
There's a lot of entrances, shit. And by the way, this whole House of Black, House of Blue thing is crazy. The whole debate. By the way, I'm still the only person I know that calls them the House of Blue. Pass it on, folks. It's weird. And I don't know. I don't love the Edge monologues. I don't love them. It's better.
I don't like. I like them. I'm a big fan of them, dude. And even there, like, because I know what you said about them. So like I'm sitting here watching it and I'm trying to like see like maybe the way you're seeing it, and I just can't. Like I don't get that scripted. Yeah, you kind of do with the words and stuff, and you know that's not how Edge normally talks. but he's just edged a little twisted. So like it's changed his verbiage and stuff a little bit.
I didn't mind tonight as much. I don't know, the new look in that. It just especially when he was doing like the spotlight monologues in the ring, that was a lot, right?
I didn't think so. I liked it.
Shit. Oh, here's an interesting match. Yeah, I think Liv as a like a member of the team, that I think this works really well. I think she does really good at ringside, and then she can scrap too.
Now, I have a question. Kind of just fantasy kind of thinking, because I don't think they'd ever do it. But I follow her on Instagram and stuff, and she's in crazy shape. What if Beth joined the Bullet Club?
Wait,
because Rhea's been made, like, she's kind of been chirping her. At one point, she put out a couple of like tweets, because I think there was a question about Beth and if Beth liked it, and she was like, "Well, she better," and like was kind of like talking shit, and like it'd be a dream to fight her, but like she better watch out.
Would you just push Liv out of the way?
And I'm like, ooh, that'd be pretty. That's more intriguing than Liv being there for me.
Take my money. No, that's an interesting angle. Like, really is.
Right? Or I don't know, Beth join.
Beth joining would be interesting, like the queen of the whole thing. Yeah. I wanted her to stay around last time we saw her, because I thought she was looking badass and she looked in great shape and she's good. I was okay with that.
I said I'd give her another run.
What's that?
I'd give her another run. Fuck.
Yes.
I mean, shit, I did it now. Like, she comes in and fights Rousey. I think that's believable. I think her going over on Rousey would be believable.
Yeah. No, she's the Glamazon, for Christ's sake.
Oh man, I would love for her to come back and go for another run.
Yes, from badasses in NXT to now they lose every match of Viking Raiders.
They don't even lose every match. No. They rarely make it to their matches.
Wait. No, I had it ready. Survey. All three answers. Let's go. No, they don't even make it to matches anymore. They literally get they're only wrestlers I know that can't wrestle because they got hit. They just took a couple punches and kicks at ringside and they can't go. That's your job. You got one job and you can't do it.
No, all of a sudden it's these men have been taken to the hospital with concussions or
the match,
whatever it is. Like they've cleaned more floor in the last 6 months than they have wrestled matches. Like, it's not right.
No, they were unbeaten. Like, they never lost. They went everywhere and destroyed because they were dope. That ROH Viking Raiders, and they weren't the Viking Raiders. Help me out here. Remind me. It's been so long. I'm blanking. What were the Viking Raiders before? War Machine.
But that
completely went blank. Dude, that's how long it's been watching me do this shit.
Did they have? I thought they changed their name before they got to NXT because they wouldn't let them use War. But the fans still chanted.
Remember, they were the War Raiders for like a minute.
That's what it was. Was it
for like a minute, and then they were like, no. Then they became the Viking Raiders.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Yeah,
sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, they have become. They were beasts. They were world beaters. But I knew when they let the Good Brothers go over on them, I was like, oh shit, that's them done. Because they were the same thing they did with Asuka. Asuka, they were doing video packages about 400. She's unbeatable. She's unbeatable. Brant gone back down to the mid. Shit, what happened?
No, when I knew it was over for them, for Viking Raiders, was it the New Day feud or was it Heavy? They're all of a sudden in the back. They're eating like big drums of chicken and
that was the Street Profits.
Oh, Street Profits. That's who it was, and they're just they're eating chicken.
Wait! I almost did it again. Yeah, they did that. The Billy Madison decathlon.
I was like, this is just no. It's over.
It's over. I get that it's nice to see Edge throw out eloquent verbiage. If anyone appreciates eloquent verbiage, it's you two. Seeing as how I do myself. Ding. Oh, wait, I got that one right before I even knew it was there. But it's a bit.
I think he's proving his point.
He's proving his point, but it's a bit Ministry of Darkness. Ooh, that Taker for me.
Oh, but your grammar's off.
Yeah, let me pontificate with him pontificating on his mountain of omnipotence. All right, and I'm a wordy fellow. That was clunky to get through. Ministry of Darkness for me. Yeah, okay, pontificating. We got the rest. We're good. Yeah, that's where I struggle because to me it's like sometimes Cody does it, and they've asked him to tone it down a little. Of like, again, like Nick's a wordy guy. I think I'm a wordy guy. You can be a wordy guy. But if there's no reason to really throw in some of those words, why are you giving me a 7-syllable word when you're trying to describe how you punch that man in the head? Like, dumb it down for me a little. It's unnecessary.
Smart. Not everybody can be just dumb.
But it doesn't seem natural. Like, why did you put that in there? Top 5 wrestlers. Marty Scurll, Wes Briscoe, Beaver Cleavage, Dax Harwood, and Chavo. You really don't like Chavo, eh, Skittle? You missed my comment on my girl Sasha. Remind us what it is. I'm not going back up. Strong to join Styles and Balor. What do you think?
Perfect. Clear.
Strong. That would be a filthy faction. That kind of has that Blackpool kind of feel to it, and I think they could do very well. I think they could do very well with it. Well, that's a WWE thing. I don't think so. Like Daniel Bryan's not the biggest guy.
Wait,
John Moxley's not the biggest guy, right? Like, I don't know. Like their manager's their biggest guy in the group, so. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. I think that'd be a great idea. I don't see it happening.
For those who, sorry, Chris, just for those who can't see the TV at their current time, we have Los Lobos. You can figure out who I'm referring to. They just did their kiss cam gimmick, and they are getting in the ring for AJ Styles and Finn Balor. And if they go back to commercial, I might puke in my mouth a little bit. Oh, no, we're actually getting the ding-ding. So,
are you surprised they're allowed to do the too sweet?
Well, did you hear about them editing it out of replays, though?
Well, yeah. The first night they got together, I think we may have covered it in our news or whatever. Maybe not. Maybe we just talked about it as a group. But like, they let it go. It did it, and then they cut it out. But then they sent out on their Instagram a picture of them doing it. I was like, what in the hell? Or like, who's what?
Who now?
Like, does anybody know what you're doing there? For like, it made no sense because like, why waste time editing it out?
Sorry, the countdown to Cody's up. There almost should be a drinking game. Every time that little clock pops up, you got to take a shot. Hopefully, you pass out before he gets here.
Yeah, so
shot.
my whole theory
like,
of Brock getting.
What?
Well, yeah, I'm Irish, so yeah. Always.
I don't have like an Irish button, I don't think. I'll come up with that one.
Lucky Charms one or something.
Right. Oh, Dallas just comes back and makes Judgment Day a projectile group. Projectile group? Okay.
Wait, so did she accept the class ring?
She's at their side, so yeah, I guess she is. She was just making the fans wait. I guess.
Playing hard to get. She's playing hard to get.
Here,
sentence makes sense.
Yeah, a little bit, kind of. Maybe Nick's playing the drinking game too. With that whole situation, Bo Dallas, and then this might be a little bit of Mark booking on my part. I want to see Bo Dallas come back to wrestling, standing right beside his brother. That's what I want, and legitimize him. Don't make him funny.
I believe.
Listen. I like Believe. But make him serious. Make him a legit wrestler. He has lineage. The Rotundas are legendary. So let them be them. And I want to see them side by goddamn side. and tear it up. But that's just Mark me because I happen to, I know a lot of people bag on Bray for the Fiend and stuff, but I dug it. So tough shit.
Do we get a new member of Judgment Day today?
Ciampa. It makes no sense at all. And then he randomly kicks Ali in the face again. You're like,
it's better than what he's doing. But
you're randomly beating
yeah,
up.
no, I don't know. That just popped into my head there while I was watching.
Yeah. Quickly, we are on a commercial, so I will remind everybody we are the Wrestling for Life Network. Yes, I did it. And we are here
props to you. Take a
7
shot.
even if we don't know what the damn place is called. But yes, this is our watch party. Thank you for being here tonight. If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do so. Join the fam. We are growing by the minute. We're approaching. Oh, bye.
Hit the bell, ding.
Hit the bell ding. You never know when we're going to pop up. We have our news updates
Or
coming.
disappear.
We have our original content. We have tier lists. It is a fun time around here. And as you can see, it's always a party. We give you all the updates, reaction, and ratings to every show, including New Japan, GCW. We got a podcast. What else? We got rankings every week. We did take yesterday off, but the team had a recharge day and just took all a deep breath. And we're coming back
mental
strong.
health day, guys.
It's a mental health day for the whole team.
You take one too.
After, what are we at? We're May 16th, so 5.5 months in, and we decided to for the first time since in 5.5 months. We're not even that long in, but we'll get there.
Just relax,
chill,
breathe in the fresh air. It was gorgeous outside yesterday for us here. So.
Well, keep in mind, if you tell 10 friends, we will give you a t-shirt. But you got to show us that you sent 10 friends this way. I almost forgot about that. Did Chris say something? Oh, he did. What else do we got here, Ali?
I want Bo Dallas to come back as a tag team with his brother. You read that one?
No, that's what I said. He said what I said.
Oh, so there you go. Bo leave. There you go. Yeah, that's what you said. So there. I'm like, I thought you were reading that. That's what you were answering.
Was there a 6-pack challenge tonight?
What's a 6-pack challenge?
They were called in NXT, right? They lost to the brothers, the Creed brothers, in NXT.
Oh yeah.
KJ apparently before they released Harlan, apparently they were going to put him in Judgment Day. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Harlan's a beast.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have worked?
I just specifically asked for him.
And they were like, nah.
And then they're like, I don't know. Maybe he didn't like what they were doing with his character, with his, so he was just like, whatever.
The story I heard was he wasn't developing quick enough. And so you put him in a faction with, Damian Priest is new to the WWE universe, but he has a pretty extensive independent career. You have Edge, who's a Hall of Famer. That can't help but give you a bit of a rub. So, okay, this guy's, let's put him up with these guys and see how he does. And he's imposing. He would have fit, but it'll be interesting to see where he goes now, because I don't know. We don't really have the biggest resume on him. He might end up selling blinds.
Sorry?
You might end up just selling blinds.
Well, yeah, like pretty much, right? I don't know. I'm still like that list of names was still like pretty surprising for names that they were going to release out of everybody they were going to release. Cause I could probably conjure up a few names. We're going to just keep it positive here, but I could probably conjure up a few names that I don't know, in my opinion.
For those curious at home, right now we have Los Lobos in control of AJ Styles. They're really putting him in a scorpion. AJ holding tight, but it was good pace to start this match. Yes, I called him Los Lobos because whatever. Liv is trying to rally the crowd. What do you think of Liv ringside? With this
she's cute. We're just waiting for it. I don't like how they're just dragging it out. We're just kind of waiting for it. I was gonna say AJ needs his back cracked clearly.
Right.
Uh,
Nick, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I thought Viking Experience was their move, not the name of them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were both. Or maybe that's how they got the finisher's name. But I'm pretty sure their move is the Viking Experience.
Honestly, I feel like Nick is onto something there because that kind of rings a bell to me of something maybe Chris said worst time for him to leave.
Right? Could
But
be.
I'm pretty sure.
Could be. What else do we
Oh my
got? But sometimes I do not trust some of the dirt sheets. I wouldn't trust them. That's why they're the dirt sheets. You got to figure out where it's coming from. Wrestling, sometimes I feel they're getting in the information secondhand or third hand. Not only are they getting the information second and third hand, Ali, they're legitimately leaking stuff on purpose. The right information. They're
Yeah.
leaking stories. They want angles. Everyone right now is freaking out about this MJF story. It is a work, and everyone's following it. And MJF is just milking every bit of this notoriety. Everybody knows who MJF is. I don't give a shit who you are. Vince McMahon has heard the name MJF, and there's no doubt. And I don't buy half of, oh, he's upset and everyone hates him. Look, come on now. He's out there every week doing his thing. It is an angle, and he, again, proof that in 2022 there is a way to run kayfabe. Oh, shit. Vince taking out everybody. Everybody.
Oh, Finn's back up. I was gonna say there's actually a nice handful of people, MJF being like one of the top of the list of people who are killing keeping
Phenomenal
kayfabe.
forearm. Sorry.
No worries.
And a coup de
You're ahead
grace.
of me.
Finisher.
Oh, there you go.
There, it's over. Finn Balor gets the 1, 2, 3, folks, and they are victorious. I guess we'll call them the OG Club, whatever
Now
we want to
she's
call
gonna
them.
join them.
Big W.
The Finn Balor Club.
The Finn Balor Club. Well, they were the Balor Club at one point. But, yeah, it's a long story. Real Chris Benoit promo in 2004, Monday night. My wife, my child will both be watching Raw because I'm going to do something that is unthinkable, blah, blah, blah. All right. Well, that was a lot. Shayna Baszler was another one who booked strong and now in the tag team purgatory. I think they're underutilizing Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, I agree with you there, KJ. They are. I don't know. I think she's making a little bit. I don't know. Maybe they clued in a little bit because she's kind of been popping up again. But like,
they got her.
100%
They got her in that team with Natty, right?
Yeah. Well, it's not official yet. Exactly.
Oh, look. She give in. Like, why would she even think twice, ladies and gentlemen? I don't want to be critical, and it's kind of funny critical.
So I have a question.
What?
What is this from? What is this from?
You're so cute. You like. It's too sweet.
It reminds me of
Oh, here we go.
It's clean, I swear, but like there's like a little kids do it, and it's like a llama. Like this is a llama.
Oh,
pretty much.
No, this is too sweet.
So then I'm like, what? They're just llamaing each other. Like, what are they doing?
That's what we're doing, folks. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
Everybody's just llamaing.
Oh, wait, what is he reading? Kevin Owens wearing a shirt that says Sami Zayn forever.
Honestly.
Wait, barbecue sauce? Oh
no!
It's got barbecue sauce on the DNA sample, so we can't figure out the whole Elias thing, I suppose.
So yeah, we can't confirm if Elias is Ezekiel or Ezekiel is Elias. Again this week, they got us again, guys.
Oh hell! They were Nick called Viking Experience. Now that's the name of the finisher. I bet not many tag teams changed their names 3 times. One company, ridiculous. It's a lot. It really is. A lot of inconsistency, that's for sure. It shows no faith in the people. Shush!
Shush, please.
Shush. Where's Will when we need him? Thank you. You're welcome. Kevin Owens is awesome. It's my buddy. Okay, I just said that Los Lotharios, where are they? Yeah, you called it, Raleigh, and they popped up. And Angel Garza and Humberto, I don't like them. They're good in the ring. No personality. Angel's better than Humberto. I don't like the tag team. They're doing the kiss cam thing. They're all right. They're a mid tag.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Switch it. Next. Do something better.
Anthony's sending us some love.
Hello. You're far behind in these comments, eh? Let's go.
No, I mean, I keep it coming, folks.
I know.
We appreciate the chat live, man. I'm way behind. Let's speed up through
That's
some.
what I said.
Michael Cole, no, for the love of mankind, right? I don't know. We're getting another replay. Oh, Alexa Bliss, guys.
Yes,
I think I'll
Alexa
be in
Bliss.
bed before Cody countdown. Perfect time for a nap, right? Countdown. And what do you think of the Cody clock?
What do I think of the Cody clock?
They got a Cody clock on Raw now. So when we
I
know,
know.
Cody's in
I
Raw.
seen it. I seen it. Do you think that's Cody's doing?
Yeah, it was part of his
He's
deal.
like,
Can I have a clock?
I was gonna say he's like, "No, I want my face always on
Always.
TV, guys.
Yeah. That's where people
That's
are like, he really made a bad choice, but I don't know, man. There comes Alexa.
No, I think he's I think it's almost funny in the way that he's doing it. So
see, Nick, right on.
Exactly, Mental Health Awareness Month, guys.
Mental health is important, folks. And if you're got to find a way to smile, life's short. Me and KJ sometimes think the same. It's been happening a lot tonight, in particular, Rally Sport, where a couple times I've thrown out points and then Ali thinks I'm copying you, but maybe I am. Shush.
You can bring it down.
Apparently, Sasha didn't like the booking main event, so her and Naomi left. 6-pack challenge got scrapped.
Oh, that's what Joseph was saying.
Oh, my bad, Joseph. I misunderstood that, but thank you for clarifying as well, Daryl. That's I mean, Sasha's done it before, so it doesn't exactly shock me.
Hey, it works with her her whole image, anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not the first time she's just been unhappy, even in a position where she's got a belt, and then she just kind of falls apart.
What do you think? What do you think of that? Like, do you think it's like poor? Yeah, do you think it's like poor sportsmanship? Like, suck it up. Like, everybody gets a bad booking every now and then. Like, move on with life.
I don't know. I'm kind of over Sasha, and people are gonna hate me for saying that. Where's my boy Joseph? He's gonna start sending me hate mail.
No, me too. Because honestly, me too. Like, I've been over Sasha to begin with, so like I was never on board. I think
I was never on board. No, I mean there was a time where she was delivering really good matches with like Charlotte and in the early days, and she can go. It's just the same shit over and over, and maybe that's a WWE. I don't think it's Sasha's fault. It's just like she comes in, says the same shit, gets hurt, leaves, comes back, says the same stuff. Michael Cole the other night made me sick. He even still had to say boss time. It's boss Anglo time. Like, okay, buddy. you like, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're killing me. Killing me, buddy.
Move along.
Impressive big guy. Yeah, he looks with hair, he looks like Brock Lesnar. Should look that up. He looks just like Brock.
Oh yeah. That's what LJ says. Calls him baby Brock.
Baby Brock.
Brock's younger brother.
Right. It was crazy. So we thought this guy had a bright future. Shaved his head, made him a mute, and then fired him. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if you're currently an employee of the WWE and your phone rings and you answer it, and the person on the other end is representing the company you work for, and they're asking you to do something egregious with your appearance, shave your head, shave your entire body, change your hair color, get extensions. If it's something crazy, the minute you do it, they're going to release you. It's like it's almost like they get off on it. Like, You know, we were
Yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
You know, you guys,
Get a
FTR,
little
right?
this one.
We're gonna make them shave each other on TV. What?
For what?
You know, so that is funny to me. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Everyone else who's tuning in right now. Remember, 7 days a week, like, subscribe. If you can send 10 subs our way and prove it, we'll give you a t-shirt. But yeah, every night, including pay-per-views, independent wrestling, New Japan, we don't stop, folks. Like, subscribe, and tell everybody you know we are
Yes.
here.
And now apparently AEW Dark, because people want to see AEW Dark.
Right? It's true. It's damn true. On April 15, 2019, they debuted on Raw Viking Experience. There you go. Good call. And then so they transitioned it into their finisher. So there you go. That's why I like this team. And
Yeah.
for those who don't know, Nick is part of the family. Chris is still here. Ali, LJ, I call you, that's funny. LJ, BJ, there's a lot of
That's it.
people.
Get out of here.
BJ
That's
is
it.
sticking around.
Canceled.
The fam is all here.
I'm putting my foot down. That's the second time.
What?
Wrong horn.
No, I was going through the list. What do you? Wait. This is
No!
all right.
No, you called me. We got somebody having a heart attack in the comments here. Somebody is really not happy with WWE today.
AEW. He's a big fan. Thank you for being here tonight.
Let's just run through here. Hold on.
Maybe Anthony.
There we go. We were here, I believe.
Hey now. Where's the censor button? We got to get the censor button
That's
back
not
out.
nice. That's not nice.
Be nice, folks. Claws down.
He's excited about AEW. Let him.
Let's minimize how many times we cheer for the company.
Okay, we'll limit it to 3 times in one speaking session, guys. Okay, one comment, one little.
I believe this. I believe this. I saw something akin to this as well, Nick.
Oh, I believe it.
100%. Sonya's on her way to the ring, by the way, folks.
I bet you that was his idea.
Oh, absolutely. We're blaming him for everything now. It's all Cody's doing. This is storyline proves that Vince is bored, is recycling the Hogan Miss America. Yeah, no, it's definitely recycling, and it's the same shit. We've all seen it.
Where did you go? You skipped so many comments.
Did I really?
Yeah, we're over here.
Well, I had to catch up to the ramblings of a madman, so I wanted to see what was going on down there. Okay, let's see.
But yes, okay, we got that. KJ, I could go on a whole rant of MJF contract situation, maybe for the podcast. Yes, keep it for the podcast. Save the comments.
Man. The podcast is switching to a 4-man team, so tune in. The Let's Rumble's going to get a little more heated. We might have a referee involved. We're going to have some sound effects, some fun. It's going to be a battle, and we're going to see how these opinions go. And we're going to have some rules, Nick. There's gonna be rules around when we can talk and when we can't talk, and you got to play by the rules.
Yes. When the bell rings, ref opportunity number 1. You guys got to vote who you want to be the ref for the first episode or something.
Look at you,
someone is behind you. It's my little buddy Jim.
Oh, this little Jimmy.
It's little Jimmy.
Later, you have to go Google little Jimmy.
Llama's kissing. I was right. Like I told you, I'm not the only one.
There you go. Too sweet as Llama's kissing. There you go.
Llama's kissing.
That's not funny. Skittle, Benoit. Yeah, no. Boo.
No.
Chris, by the way, William Eagles 5'11", 25, closer Daniel's height, not Moxley's. That's true. Daniel's what, like 5'8", maybe? Sami Zayn forever. That's amazing. Please, Gable. Yeah, I'm catching up. Or did I miss?
There we go. No, I just fly through these. That's why I said just fly through these ones.
Some peeps. Hey, Jay feels like the same storyline. Vince got that one. I'd rather see Gable Owens get rid of Otis. Yes, I think that might work. Kevin Owens can do anything given KJ Ali's so
yeah.
good. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, me too.
I'm him.
I can't complain. He's really funny.
Alexa is being choked out right now by Sonia. Yes. CJ, I could not agree more. Do you agree? Oh no, you're talking to someone else. CJ, absolutely, it's crazy. Alexa Bliss got those stupid those stupid skits where she was at the psychiatrist, trying to fix her, and basically they kind of turned her into a mix between a couple of her characters and kept
she's
it
a
all because the merch is moving, right?
she's a fence sitter.
She's a fence sitter and all. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hate the look. I don't hate how they're necessarily doing it. I agree the song. Get it out of here.
All right.
Ruined.
Sasha sometimes acting like a petulant child. Yes, very much so.
Naughty, naughty.
Sasha will just say, nope, the WWE doesn't have the booking idea. She's done it before and remembers everyone else. And yeah, don't mess with the boss. It's hard to work with someone like that, though.
That's what I was going to say. But, I mean, I will say out of everybody, she would be the one to do that. So
DM me, Anthony. We'll talk about it. No cursing. Who is the lose? No. The fam's territorial, guys. You got to be careful. Be nice. I'm a beast. I'm a menace. Sonya Deville looks like a sad puppet. A lot of the girls look like puppets. Liv, Sonya, Alexa hits her with Alexa beats her again, and now why is she?
She just flipped backwards. Okay.
Alexa with her second straight victory over Sonya, who's now a piece of garbage.
They literally grabbed her and crinkled her up into a tiny ball and said, "There you go." Bye.
Right? Am I wrong about that? Like they literally just, you're fired. You're no longer management. Oh, by the way, let's remind everyone you suck at wrestling. What?
Get out of here.
She's getting dusted 2 weeks in a row by Alexa, who we're not quite sure how we feel about this.
You know what's funny too is I don't think Sonya was invited to Alexa's wedding, and she just got married. Don't make me start cutting promos on people. Oh, just kidding. Hey.
But I'm having a hard enough time keeping up with the comments. Never mind you starting that shit.
Yeah.
Sonya's mad at the ref. I'm a big fan of Hook. That's because Hook's awesome. Do you like Hook?
Yeah, I do.
Now,
no complaints here.
A lot of people say he appeals to the ladies.
Oh, is that what you're asking?
I was first asking if you like him as a wrestler. Now I wanted to see if they're hitting the key demographic.
He looks like when I was a teenager, 100%. But he looks a little bit too young for me nowadays. So, and I'll leave it at that. But definitely with the hair, and he's all angsty all the time.
Right. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Who will be squared off? Wait, what happened? Are you frozen or are you concerned?
Me? I might be concerned, folks, because now, we always talk about the fan.
No.
Who, him? Yeah, are you frozen or are you concerned?
He's blinking.
Blink if you're okay.
I'm muted. It's a good thing
You're
I'm
quiet.
muted because there's a few words there that would have needed a beep.
You gotta speak up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, but we're going to try something real quick. So we always talk about the fam growing. We go crazy. This is going to be a shit show, so hold on tight, folks. Right now, we're going to bring in, the Wonder Boy, the man, the legend,
the Wonder Boy
one,
dream,
the only CJ Brands.
Woo!
What's up?
CJ.
Look, is my mic on? What's going on? Yeah, how y'all doing today?
Not bad. We're gonna
How
need
you
a
doing,
stick or
CJ?
something so we know who can talk.
I don't know what's up with my camera, man. I'm like hella bright right now. It ain't working.
You're fading.
Doesn't want to.
You're like,
The
right.
background, honestly.
Man, I'm just into the abyss. I go.
There you go. Again. You're taking Chris's place.
Right?
Man.
I've been there.
Now, ladies and
I was
gentlemen,
working up
for
here
those
last
who
night.
don't know, right? So those who don't know, we're watching Raw right now. We're getting a replay of Cody and Seth and building this rivalry. Down below is my boy CJ. Next to me is Ali, the one and only. And in the corner, nobody puts baby in a corner, but that is Chris, trademark. And we are having a fun time here tonight. And don't forget, we got Ali right there. We got LJ as well. We have Nick in the chat. We have our boy Bubbles Johnson kicking around, gearing up for the tier list tomorrow. So thank you for being here. And CJ, good to see you. How you feeling?
Yeah, man. I'm just looking at Cody Rhodes. I'm pretty sure y'all back behind and stuff. So I ain't gonna say nothing right now. I just want to know why the hell am I so bright? I mean, it's like I can turn this light on and it's like, this is fine. This is fine. I think.
You got a bit of a.
Is your screen brightness too bright?
Everything is too bright. This has never happened to me before. Like, I'm sorry. I don't look
glowing.
like this. Right. I'm glowing for nothing. I have nothing on. Like, there's a dark screen in front of me. Then I got you guys on this side. And look, what? Like,
hey, welcome to the show, guys.
Yeah, welcome, buddy. Live. You never know what's going to happen. Sometimes we don't even get up.
Right. This is crazy. What the hell is Cody doing?
So the Cody timer has expired and he is here. What do you think, CJ, about a Cody clock?
I think it's kind of weird. When I seen it, I was like 2 hours to Cody. Like, what the hell is this? Like, but it's crazy. He came back and now he's the freaking main picture of the show. That's kind of strange, but hey.
Yeah,
I guess it's kind of right. But I mean, hey, it's perfect timing. Roman is going for 10 weeks or something like that. So hey, might as well build him up and see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna work out though. I have no idea. You both are wrong. It's not Sasha. It's Vince doesn't care about putting random matches. It doesn't make sense. She put a foot down. Every time Sasha proves herself, Vince doesn't care. Sasha Banks is still shitty. I mean, trash. Nah. Sasha Banks, she legit, man. She cool.
I wouldn't
I
mess
don't
with
mind
her.
Sasha, especially with the right storylines.
I mean, but what storyline has she been in that was good?
Well, like when she's messing around with like the Becky and the Bailey, and like when she was like that good heel, like I don't mind her. When she's this bubbly face dancing around, I could care less for it.
I can't take this bright ass screen. This looks so stupid.
Looks like you're taking pictures.
It's like I can bring this in, okay. And then it's like the lights. God damn it.
No, yeah, Ali, you're not the biggest fan of Sasha, right?
I think, well, like, I don't like to knock the woman, period, okay? Because it's not nice. But I don't care for her. I find her shtick to get a little bit old sometimes. So, in a nice way. But she can kill it in the ring and kick my ass any day. So, and if there was anybody who I would pick out in a line that would be like, I'm gonna leave, like when I'm gonna show up for the matches I want to show up for, and I'm gonna leave when I want to leave, it would be Sasha. So,
Interesting. Can you see a Sasha Banks going to AEW?
No,
I don't think so.
Maybe
Maybe
eventually.
I don't know. It's like I don't think that she would fit that mold at all. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like she fit right now. I don't know.
No,
I
that's my
agree.
hesitation. Like,
Mm-hmm. What about Bailey or
Like,
Charlotte?
she has that like WWE style, right? So it's hard to picture in. That was my thought about Cody the whole time, was his style was more WWE, and there's just certain wrestlers that just after a while their styles just don't work. But I'm sure she can adjust eventually. Maybe.
The way that she's working, I guess she'll be over there soon. Something. No, Alexa's gonna lose. Damn. I can't even say rally you late.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
It seems like it's not going to end though.
Sonya Deville, Alexa Bliss, man, maybe Hell in a Cell. Alexa better win. A big fan. Can you tell? Yes, we can. That's all right.
I agree.
We were voting for Alexa, anyways. Going for. I always say voting, like we're on like a to the polls. Well, when it's Cody, to the polls, guys.
Yeah.
Cody's been standing in the ring for 8 minutes now.
Right. Doing nothing.
Looking confused.
Right. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do next.
I smell something.
Do you guys like his song?
I know you do.
I love it.
I do.
I love the song.
Okay. Not the only one.
No.
Can you imagine Cody with a beard, though? I think he'll look weird as hell with a beard.
No, that would be. All of a sudden he shows up with like the Randy Orton stash.
Oh, hell no. Not again.
Didn't he used to have one?
Yep.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
a cat.
That would be the cat.
There's always cats around. I don't even know where we are with these comments. Seth Rollins is a major talent. Too bad he couldn't draw a crowd if they gave him a box of crayons.
What? You don't think he can draw a crowd?
I think he can.
Yeah, I think at this point he has a pretty big name. I think he'd put some butts in seats.
Butts and seats. Maybe not with his Sprite suit that he had, the big green one with the bow there, but
Well, you can't miss him. Oh no, I was my headphone was being a little funny, so when you caught me, it was just technology confusing me, and I didn't realize that KJ had hit the button to put me back on live. So I was sitting there focused.
That is what Rob does to you, though.
I was just in the zone, but yeah, no, Rob's been all right.
Blame the guy that's not on screen. Blame the guy that's in the background. KJ.
I'm always happy when I'm here.
CJ, what's up?
Nothing at all. Trying to figure out what the hell Cody's talking about.
The Magnificent Seven.
I just don't understand why he keeps saying he doesn't like the Stardust. What the hell is the Stardust? But he keeps referencing Stardust. Like, what the? I don't get
it's
it.
Like he can't help it. It's like his Achilles heel kind of thing. Like it's his sore spot. He's insecure about it, so he just brings it up.
Yes.
My pain in my face.
But I liked it. I liked when he was Stardust. I thought he did it well.
Like, what the fuck? This shit was dumb.
Man, he committed to it. I thought the mannerisms, like the movements, I thought like when he would hiss at the little kids and shit, it used to make me laugh.
He should turn it into his.
We're gonna heel turn. We're gonna heel turn from Cody Rhodes.
He should turn it into his alter ego.
Right.
Yes.
Freaking crazy.
Wait, I'll never be the American dream. Why not embrace the nightmare? Then he got a pop. Interesting.
He's getting a loud reaction.
Voting chance.
Are they recycled though?
I was just
Yeah.
about to say. I read that song wrong, Raleigh. I thought that thing said Cody.
Yeah. Me too.
I was like, wait.
Making him a
Okay,
big star. Big star.
Okay.
Hey, Mark Wahlberg over here.
Well, that's funny. Did you see Will Ospreay's comments about New Japan?
Yes.
He's like, if I'm going to keep getting screwed this much, I might as well go work for Pornhub.
Get the sponsors,
That's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Cody said he had to kill him. He's amping it.
Oh, snap.
Hell in a cell.
Damn, he look crazy as hell. He talking about hell and a sound. Doing that damn crazy Vince movement.
There
Here
goes
come
the
the-
neck vein.
Some Cameron Grimes are coming out here laughing and stuff.
I like it. I like it.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Oh, hell no. He's definitely wearing Becky Lynch fishnet.
Oh,
What the-
Oh, the laugh. Here's the laugh.
You are so ahead of me, CJ.
Oh, damn.
me too.
You are so ahead of me.
Holy
I just got Seth coming up
shnikes.
now laughing.
Me
Feel
too.
the glow.
Oh,
I feel
talk
the
about
glow.
another green suit. I had to say the green suit.
I feel the glow.
Oh,
I bet
He looks
feel
like
the
a
glow.
highlight.
he really is sponsored by Sprite.
Oh my god, dog! Cody teeth look so damn disgusting though. It's like they're clamped together and it's like dirty as hell. Look like he got nothing but like this plaque on his teeth built up.
Yo, but he has a lisp.
That's all right. He's
That
trying.
ain't got nothing to do with his teeth though. It shouldn't. Like damn.
I didn't know if I was tripping out or not.
Did you read this comment, Ali?
What?
It's kind of
No offense.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember what I said exactly, but her hair
All
is cool.
All right.
EW have Kira.
I
Hogan,
think her and
who's
Ronda
really
could have a
good
good
Sasha Banks.
feud. I think Sasha's better though.
Ronda.
Sasha is better than Ronda.
No, they're talking about Kiera Hogan.
Yeah.
Kiera Hogan is better too.
No,
Who the hell is that? Just play. Yeah.
A whole lot of confusion.
I think Chris is frozen. That's why.
He over there doing this.
I'm not frozen.
Oh shit!
Oh, the
Like,
fiend.
Where do I sit
The fiend reference.
here?
Yeah, and
Is
Seth
this better?
exact.
I'll do this the whole night.
Right, this shows you
There you go.
alive.
Okay.
All of a sudden, you're gonna see him doing this. Just real quick second. Damn,
Ali, are
man,
you
it's
fro-
not about to come right now. Come
You're
on.
not moving.
I'm watching the wrestling guys.
Yo, I caught up to the questions. Stardust, I liked it when he was the Mania. It was funny. Handstands, two hands together. Stardust, geez, the gimmick was awful.
It was great. What are you talking about, Raleigh? Gosh, I disagree
I
with
don't
you.
know.
Offense taken.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ugh.
I feel like this is offensive.
Hold on. Let's see where it goes.
That's the best shit I heard all
No.
day. Let's see. Hell in a Cell.
No, I'm just meaning how like the rest of her promo goes. I don't really care what she says.
Man, what promo? She never shoots a damn promo. She just laughs and says some dumb shit, and that's it. What did you get out that
Well, no,
laughter?
she's actually speaking this time. We were talking about that last week, I believe.
She's yelling.
At least
Right.
she's speaking this time.
Like she can't. She doesn't go into Harvey's like that, guys. That's not her normal speak. Like she
She
can.
sounds like she have an aneurysm.
Yeah, I don't. I'm on KJ's side. I don't know if it's like they're making her do it or not, but like I don't like it. Like I wish she would just be her like
aggressive.
Hold on 1 second. Is this the first Raw?
Oh, look, tonight. Number one contenders match.
Yeah.
That we're not gonna see the 24/7 championship on?
It's early. We got time.
Oh.
We got this
Didn't you
match.
see that last time and then it showed up?
Yeah.
That happened
cannot
before.
be the freaking
and
second.
it showed up with like 10 minutes left.
You're right. I shouldn't have said nothing.
I'm knocking on wood over here, bro.
You made Raleigh laugh, by the way, bud.
yeah.
Whoa.
Chris waving his hands.
I don't know.
All right, you push the buttons. I'm off. I'm
Like,
done.
Sorry.
No, I got the soundboard.
Yeah,
No.
please
Go back.
divide and conquer.
No.
Most ridiculous gimmicks you guys ever remember in the past decade. Allie is
Ezekiel.
excluded because she just recently started watching. Hey, I can remember something. I can choose a gimmick if I wanted to. Out of here, Anthony.
I think the worst. Well, I think the worst thing in the last while, like shitty gimmick wise, was Jason Jordan. Kurt Angle.
Oh, Kurt Angle's son. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, Kurt Angle's son was the dumbest. nonsense.
I'm not. No, I'm not touching it.
What about you, CJ?
I would not have picked that.
That's too many to just pick one.
Yeah.
That's the problem because it's like I
you
can say a couple.
I'm
What'd you say?
surprised KJ didn't pick Wendy Chu.
Wendy Chu was up there.
Man, that's funny. You know what? The worst gimmick I've ever seen is NXT 2.0. Be honest.
The whole thing?
It's not Take the whole damn show. Man. We can start with the tag, the new belts and stuff, all the damn, I want to call them rainbow colors, but the bright ass show and stuff, the arena looks a mess.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah. That's how they just make us know the damn Disney about to buy them out. Like
WWE hasn't learned their lesson by putting Rollins in another pointless Hell in a Cell match. Seth versus Rhodes didn't need to be inside the cell. What it needs is a title.
Wow. Disagree. You're stepping up, so that third final needs the third final match needs like some kind of maybe a belt, but like just a giant stipulation works for me as well.
Send Cody to SmackDown. Just send him to SmackDown. Yeah, because who's gonna be like? We need somebody big on that show. Because I'm not for sure Roman is coming back on any shows right now for 10 weeks, or is he just not doing pay-per-views for 10 weeks? Because Brock Lesnar was just advertised for Monday Night Raw.
Was he?
Literally doing one of the commercials.
Interesting.
So that's like I don't know what's gonna happen. Kind of strange, but hey, and he's supposed to be a Hell in a Cell too.
Me, I don't know.
I'm confused. So,
yeah, Daryl, Corey always gives it to Sasha in particular, but yes, definitely digging in. So maybe there's some real heat there.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past it.
Naked Midian. Oh, do you guys remember that?
Who the hell is that?
Do you remember Midian, Chris?
I'm gonna
He
Google
was
it
in
now.
It's an old thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was in the industry.
It's in ye long time ago.
Right. Lucha House Party.
Oh yeah, I don't
Mhm.
know about that guy.
Not that guy.
They had
He
their
looked-
Not
moments.
that guy. It's a gang.
Is he wearing only a fanny pack? Like,
What?
Whew, that's crazy.
Wendy Chu. Yeah, I know. Wendy Chu is upsetting. It's pretty bad. It bothers me. It's not even like a.
I
Uh,
like him so much. I don't think it's that bad.
oh.
Not gonna
And
lie,
then
Hell in the
I was
Cell.
actually Adam Rose was a shitty gimmick.
Yes, Adam Rose. There you go. Well, pick okay, Adam Rose or what's the dude name? No Way Jose. Who had the better gimmick?
Yeah, I like No Way. He's in it.
I
They
like
were
No Way
both.
too, but
I thought about both of them.
because man,
He
I
had
was
more
I've been
fans
watching,
just because
the
of how many they
takeovers.
put behind him.
Yeah.
Yep. Well played. Well played. Oh, KO on commentary. I love the T-shirt, by the way.
That's so I hope Sammy is okay. We found out Sammy got released earlier today. So what do you guys think about the comment? I mean, not the commentary. What's his name? The ring announcer giving us these extended announcements and stuff. Like for Theory, the youngest United States champion in
Yeah.
WWE history. Like he's been doing it all day pretty much.
They're tacking on
Bro, what
extra.
the, oh hell to the no.
All he's missing is face paint.
Keep watching our TV show. What the wow, I know that.
He looks like
That's
anorexic
funny.
Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, except he's growing a tree out of his armpit, guys. There's a tree in his armpit. Let's go there.
I just want to know why they posted that.
Foliage.
Wow.
I love Kevin Owens.
It looks like they put the green there on purpose too. Like it, like I think, like I know they're obviously trying to make it like a, is he Elias or what? But like that was planted there. That was so bad.
I just don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made him like this. Like this is ridiculous. Like, I'm just waiting for this thing to be over with so we can see a release from him. Like I already know it's gonna happen. Like this is just horrible. Like Big Dick Johnson. Wow. That couldn't have been a wrestler name. Wow. Okay.
There you go. They got
I'm happy
big.
I wasn't born during them times. What the hell? Lacey Evans
No.
part of Judgment Day.
No, that's
Hey,
actually
he kinda got a point,
today's.
though.
No. Today is the anniversary of Big Dick Dudley's passing away. Speaking of that,
I'm gonna eat my organic fruit snacks. I have no
I don't
idea.
see Lacey Evans in Judgment Day at all. No chance.
Hey, but she's waking up.
no.
You nicked mine, Adam Rose. There you go. Raleigh was thinking Adam Rose too. Rosebuds. That's right.
Yeah, and now he's. I don't know if you've seen recent pictures of him. Holy moly, he's changed physically.
Oh yeah.
He
In a
changed,
good or a bad
he
way?
changed his diet a little bit. He's yeah, he's huge. Like the last time I seen him, he looked jacked.
Oh.
Like
So
he
he
got
upped the
way
protein.
bigger. He up something,
Yeah.
but he'd fit right in with that '90s era.
I'd say. Another wrestler fact from me: Deonna Purrazzo started as a Rosebud. That is a true story.
If you look back at some of those old clips, you'll see some wrestlers now, and a lot of them.
Did you guys see the fact that they did a DNA test? And what happened was Otis got barbecue sauce on the DNA test, so there was inconclusive results.
That's the funniest shit I've heard all night.
Bro, what the hell is this?
What is that?
Well, can't see it. The fucking Adam. This is Adam Rose. He looks like Ash mixed with Scott Steiner's body. Oh my god!
Said, right?
Oh my!
I wasn't lying. He
Ew.
fit in. He looks like so many of the '90s wrestlers.
Yeah, big time. Oh my god!
Just little head, big ass muscles, like veins popping out everywhere. Like he upped something, that's for sure. Because like when he first was in, like when he was in NXT, he was scrawny. Like you could see his ribs.
He looked like Adam Cole body, but now he looks like he looks like a damn stuffed turkey on Thanksgiving. That's what he look like, for real.
So they did a DNA test for those who don't know at home. Or if you missed it, they did a DNA test to try and ignore or somehow uncover that Ezekiel is is actually Elias. The results came back that they were contaminated with barbecue sauce, and the boys were mad at Otis. That's the story.
I can't believe I missed that. That's funny as hell. That is really good.
Raleigh agrees. He's funny. You got barbecue sauce on the test cheese. That's also Chris' funniest thing I've heard today, right? And Kevin Owens sells so well, right? What?
That's all I'm picturing is Kevin Owens.
Actually, you
Yeah, just so disappointed, right? So offended by the whole thing.
The large 3 topics without a textbook.
The redesigned Corona Slam King. Named after
Now we're on commercial. We're getting a Top Gun preview.
Might as well.
Where were we?
I got a
catch
Pizza
up
Hut
with all the comments.
I got a Snoop Dogg commercial.
Yeah,
I'm looking at TikToks.
Now I'm on Snoop Dogg. He just does everything. He doesn't discriminate. He'll just give him any kind of product, and he's like, "I'll do it."
I called back. Same State Farm agent.
I'm waiting for him to do a sex scene at this point. He done did everything else. That man literally have done everything.
No, that's too funny. That's too funny. So do you think the Hell in a Cell with Cody and Rollins is a good idea?
Not really, because I mean, going back to the other guy's point, I forgot who said it, but if it was a title on the line, then yeah, it would have been way much bigger. But I mean, just to have like a regular Hell in a Cell match, it's like a whatever. But Cody is the main picture of the poster as well for some reason, so I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but I mean, I guess it's all right.
I just think at this point, because it's like you said there, I think if the title was there, yeah, it'd probably be a little bit more and make more sense to put it in the Hell in a Cell.
Yeah.
For a second, because he was like, we're going to go way back. I thought maybe he was going to say dog collar match or something like that. But
welcome back.
I wouldn't mind that. They're going to beat the hell out of each other.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I still staticky or?
I think it was a little better.
She got them iPhone headphones. That's what's up with it.
You know it.
I sure started to use mine earlier. I'm like, nah.
I had to literally got to order them today. I should have to look at them because my other headphones died on me. So.
Ah, man.
Impromptu, guys.
I don't even want to watch this match. Might as well go ahead and put this on mute.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see where they're going and how they eventually get out of this. Whether they just all of a sudden stop or just ignore Elias and just move on, or if he just changes and comes back as Elias. As like, how do they get out of this? What is the end of it? Like, I haven't been able to figure that out.
A release. I mean, what? Think about it. What's next for him? They're gonna put him back on the sidelines. Be like, okay, grow your beard for 9 months, and then we'll see. I mean,
that's pretty funny. I guess so. What's the other option? I guess he is Elias.
because I mean, it's just like I don't know. I just don't understand what the hell did they do. Like, what is their train of thought? Like, I need to see the blueprint for this guy.
Yeah. Where are they going with this? Like, I agree. I'm not sure.
Because it's giving like Ultimate Warrior vibes, Macho Man vibes, but they didn't want him to be Macho Man. But we're gonna still shave your beard off and give you a little bit of something like the body type is like Ultimate Warrior, flat out.
Yeah. 100%.
So yeah, I don't know. They should have just released the guy and.
I don't know. Honestly. Kevin Owens can be heel face promos, good moves in the ring. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, that's a good ass comment down there. Okay.
Welcome back, KJ.
Well, hello.
I wonder who wins. Maybe Seth versus Cody. Seth wins. He looks awful if he loses again. 3-0.
That's a good point.
Seth got to lose that. Unfortunately,
Cody loses. That's it.
Right. It's like, what's the point? Now we got to do another fourth.
Oh no.
It may be a fourth match, so who knows? Hope not.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah, Gene, that's what they probably. I mean, I won't say they probably are headed for, but I mean, they're going to do something similar in that case, perhaps. But look, I'm only 21. I don't know who the hell Race is. Nor the hell have I ever seen a Starcade match.
No, you got to go watch some Starcade. No,
you have interest.
Yeah, Gene, I can add some. I can shed some light on that question, but yeah, no, I think it's going to be like. That's why he said we're going to throw it back. We're going to kind of go that old school style. I wonder if we'll get a little bit of review.
I'm sorry. Ezekiel's even shaking the damn ropes like the Ultimate Warrior.
That's funny as hell.
Come on now. You cut the man beard off because he looks like Macho Man, but then again, once again, let's go ahead and give you the Ultimate Warrior swag.
Okay, we're gonna switch your stick to somebody else.
Donkey kick.
Strong ass roll up for the win again.
Shut up.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh, that was.
At this point, I feel like I can go to damn WWE.
Pathetic loser.
Yes.
Pathetic.
What was that, CJ? Sorry.
No, you're good. At this point, I can go to WWE, sign up, do a roll up, and I'm winning.
That's it.
Next thing you know, hey.
That's what
Cody Rhodes.
I'm coming for you.
No, Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns. No, Xavier Woods versus Roman Reigns. Xavier Woods does a roll up. Fuck, I jinxed myself. I jinxed this so bad. Yeah. I jinxed it so bad. Wow.
You want to try again?
Oh, no, it's on your TV. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes, Gene, they should bring Sandow back to play as Elias. That would be dope.
Right?
I would like that. You're very great.
I like that one.
She just had to bring the damn belt on the TV show. Take that shit away. Come on now. We don't want to see that.
This is your fault.
That's what
we're talking about.
Yep.
Oh shit! I had no idea. I was like, "Are you good?" She's single, so the girls are out.
Wow.
Let's be real.
Oh, that's Carmella.
Wait, who? Wait, she just gave it to him?
Way ahead of me too. No.
Carmella's now in the 24/7 title picture.
Oh.
Hey, Carmella kind of looking good though. Okay, Corey. There you go.
We said Sandow was good back in the day, especially the Miz caught. Hey, Sandow got over. He got
Over.
And they smothered it because he wasn't supposed to. How dare you?
I'm very religious and go to church every single day, so don't swear.
Amen.
I am a child of Jesus.
I'm a child of Jesus. Oh, Christ. Oh, hey, old friends. Hey, put them back together. We get some dances.
Hell no. Nope. Turn my shit off. Nope. Negative. Nope. No.
There's got to be
No.
a button for that one.
Oh my God. No.
I need the Tracy Morgan button. No. I had him in against it.
Oh, I just got what is it? Hold on.
Why?
So she's on Raw? I saw reports.
Yeah. That was yeah. I think it was like Thursday or something. They switched her to Raw because she was like, they were like, we don't like her on SmackDown, and apparently she's turning heel.
Why would you do all those vignettes and then turn her heel?
I don't know.
Oh, you know that once you're sassy, I'm always gonna be sassy. Like, I'm pissed. Off the damn TV. Like,
Yeah,
she
apparently
deserves
they're
no.
turning her heel.
Okay,
Right.
well, if that's the case, she's going to Judgment Day.
Oh, son of a.
She don't fit
Yeah.
nowhere else.
G.I. Jane.
Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, she's actually going to be winning the title. She's probably going to take the title off of Bianca. I just thought about that. Because remember, WWE, they owe her one before she got pregnant.
She was on the title picture. I agree with you,
Yeah.
Steve, even though I keep hitting buttons while you talk. So it's not very nice.
My mom's calling me and everything. What the hell? Shit.
Nah, what's up, moms?
Not answering.
Get mamas on the stream.
Not answering at all. She texts me. She talking about what is the number rounded in 2 decimal places. Thank you. She's telling me 326,625.
Point what?
Well, how do you round up
What's the question?
She said, what is the number rounded in 2 decimal places? Thank you. The number she gave me is 326,625.
So the 2 becomes a 3.
But you can't round up a number with a comma in it. It got to be a decimal point already in place.
Oh,
Yeah.
the comma, not a decimal. Oh, okay.
There's
Well,
no,
then you got
there's
problems.
no decimal. That's what my question is. Where's the period?
Raleigh? Anybody? Bueller?
Bueller.
I'm checking something. It's number 326.625.
Text her 3.15297.
She told me yes, it is supposed to be a period. Like what?
Okay.
Okay, so in that case, I mean it's gonna be and 2 decimal places. So you want to go back to that means it's going to be 326.63.
Where's Steiner when we need him?
Right.
Oh,
Where's Scotty when we
do
need
you
him?
have a school bell?
Yeah, I do.
Welcome
So.
to math class.
No, I
End of
disagree there, Gene.
days. Will Rowley says that I like Lacey Evans. She's good in that ring. In the ring, woman's right. Oh, okay. Hey, look, Riley, I'm gonna do me a big favor because when I read your comments off the TV, I'll be so confused. Let's do dots or commas. Because I just read that so straight. I'm just like, wait, what? But I got you now. She's good in the ring. The women's right, not for sure. If that was an awful move. See, I can't read it.
It's honestly, it's just Rally. Like, we get a few comments like that. That's kind of like we just make do.
And I understand why he has to type like that, but I ain't got no effort into it. Blame WWE. Blame WWE. I have no effort right now.
No, Lacey can wrestle. She can actually wrestle, and that's the thing. And I know Chris has been upset that she's no longer the Southern Belle. But then you did these sympathetic, pathetic, I suck, my life sucks, everything sucks, promos, and you're going to change shows and turn her heel. Again, another sign that the WWE doesn't believe in anything they do. Never mind. How the hell are we supposed to believe in it?
I'm sorry, but
Exactly.
no offense, but Lacey look like a man right now while she walking in this ring. I'm not going to lie.
I think she looks good.
You're
She's
ahead
doing
of
the
me.
Lita thing. She looked pissed off.
Yeah, that was bad timing. No, she definitely looked like a woman when
She about to go heel.
I don't know what man you're looking at, CJ, but
No. It was the way that because she's walking. She was over like
she was
I was like,
walking
wait a
like
minute.
very broad. Yeah,
Yeah,
very,
I'm like, wait a
like,
minute, wait a
very
minute.
stiff. Well, she's supposed to be like the like tension.
G.I.J.
She need to leave.
All right, she's getting a baby face rub right now. Is this going to tank?
They should
Maybe
have
that's what
left
they're
her as
doing.
Southern Belle. She gets all the
think she's gonna go
sympathy and then
back?
shits all over it. No, she's not going back to Southern Belle.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about what she's wearing. It's either really hot or really awkward.
Hey!
It doesn't make sense. Sorry.
Do you know, like, when you're at a
Looks
party and
uncomfortable.
there's that, like, one girl that, like, around, like, 132 starts, like, slipping her shit a little lower?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
kinda like,
yeah.
hey, fellas. That's what this is like. It's just way a little, yeah, right? Like, oh, my skirt keeps going up. Oh, no.
I'm just
Like,
gonna take this off for a second.
that's what she's doing. Like, wow, pull them up. They look awkward.
It looks uncomfortable. I can hear somebody scream, by the way.
It's definitely mine. I'm just trying to get behind it. That's all, but I can't get behind this.
Probably the worst finisher in WWE.
Come on, Bailey.
Yeah, come on, Bailey. Maybe that's
Bailey. That
kick her ass.
But that's a lose-lose, really. Like, if it's them two for their both first feuds back.
Uh-oh.
Ronnie.
How's it going, Ronnie? Backwoods.
Uh-oh.
Riley loves bringing up the backwoods.
Every time. No matter the show. It's 3:35 a.m. in the UK. I'm drinking a cup of tea. Pinkies up! Lacey Evans' first appearance on Raw after being drafted this week. Pinkies up.
This was like the worst promo I've ever heard in my life.
It was a babyface promo.
It wasn't even baby. It was like semi. I'm gonna beat your ass, Slingo. Like, but then again, I'm gonna still praise you. Like, what?
Don't you? Yeah, I don't know. It's not.
Wow, my mom gave me the whole entire wrong answer, but okay. Lisa gave me
You gotta update.
326.625. The correct answer was 3.275.
Okay, go to
I got
sleep,
one more year
Mom.
left for college. Oh my god.
Ronnie, Bubble Johnson's will be back. Bubbles Johnson will be back tomorrow for the tier list. Tune in then.
Yeah, you keep calling Chris Bubbles, poor guy.
He likes it. It's his thing.
Huh? No, Chris.
Oh,
He keeps. I think he keeps thinking Chris is Will. I know Will likes it. He loves it. He does a good impression of Bubbles too.
what is this? Oh, it's Riddle.
Oh, why can't I hear you?
Usos, Briscoes, who wins? Ooh, right. Yeah, that's a tight match. That's the tight one.
Oh, there's a smoke in the room. Ha 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 ha.
Yes. I need a cough button.
Okay. I don't know. I can't get behind nothing that's going on tonight.
I just feel like it's all over the place. Like,
yeah.
There's no flow. Like, it's not like I feel like I'm watching 17 different things at once right now. I don't know.
I don't even want to watch this match.
You know what?
I'm not interested in it.
It hasn't been one of the longer Raws, though. It hasn't been, maybe just because we're having a great time, but it's been, here comes Bianca.
Bianca.
You know, you ain't lying though. I mean, it really hasn't been one of the longer Raws at all. It's a long show, but I mean, it's like it's going. It's not like we're gonna do this for like a whole 30 minutes, then we're gonna move on. No, it's been go, and I like it. It's cool, but I just can't get behind anything.
It's a good pace and energy in comparison. But I don't know how they organize the segments. Is what I'm more just I don't know where my brain's going.
Right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to give a shit about. There's not a whole lot to be oh, I'm really curious about this. I'm really into this.
Only thing that I remember from tonight so far. Sorry to cut you off.
No.
Only thing I remember is the Cody clock. That's it.
Cody clock. See, it's working.
Oh shit, we're about to die.
You literally you woke up. You woke up. Right
I just woke Rally Sport up, poor guy.
Yeah.
We're gonna die.
I'm just so so today's the first time I've ever heard Raw being sold out in forever. And it's like a part of me believes it, but a part of me doesn't believe it. Wait. Oh damn, my head's about to die too. Damn. Well, see you guys. Nah, gotta find a charger.
Everyone having their own little earphone fun.
That's welcome to the Wrasslin for Life Network here. I'm always muted every time I come on. There's always something going on. I mean, or breaking ring lights. Chris is always with his stream glitching or his headphones dying. We got CJ blending in right with the fam right away, instantly with your headphones dying. Come on.
Right, bright ass screen today.
Look, you're taking over Chris's gimmick here. Come on. We're gonna have to kick you out. No.
This thing is just buzzing in my head. So charge me. I'm like, no.
Usos versus the Briscoes. I think if you tossed a coin, it could go either way.
I want to say Briscoes, but
Usos, I think, sneak it out. I think they hard fought battle, but they win. Unpopular opinion.
I would love to see the Usos leave WWE and go right to
Yeah.
AEW.
Yeah.
I just want to see more brutality from them. Like, I'm telling you, the Hell in a Cell match was probably their best match they've ever done in WWE. Like, I need to see more of that.
Yes.
Prayers up to Big E. I can't wait for him to get back. I want him immediately back with the New Day. Put them back in the tag team title picture.
But he's gonna be out for longer.
I don't even think he's gonna come back. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think he honestly the way it's going, like it depends on the surgery, right? If it goes well in the heal time and like what happens with that.
But he's gonna have
I
surgery?
think he's gonna be he has to have surgery. He has to have I think I might be I might misspeak for a second. I believe either they were trying one more thing and then it was going to be he had to do surgery or he has to do surgery and it's like a fusion surgery, something like that. So yeah, he's going to be out for a little bit longer and it's going to be like whether he wants to come back, I feel like, or not.
Wow. And we already know. Yeah, like we already know WWE is going to go ahead and hit him with that. No, thank you. Man, it sucks though. I mean, dude had a lot going for himself. I mean, finally got the WWE championship belt, which I really wasn't expecting him to get that. And I still feel like that they only gave Kofi and him that belt because of what's been going on in the world itself. Yeah. But I mean,
yeah,
damn.
That's crazy. It was a nice moment though, because I mean, he's really considered such a great guy by so many people. So a lot of people were really happy to see him get that moment. It's unfortunate that his title reign sucked. Yeah. That's the unfortunate part of it all. And then he gets hurt. You know, he must have felt a little, and we talked about it live, where no matter what we think, like, oh yeah, it's awesome, the New Day's back together. But for him, he must have felt a little bit of a fail, right? I finally broke free. I had the belt. Now here I am right back where I started. Shit. So and then he gets hurt.
Well, unless he's happy in New Day, like with his buddy.
Oh, now, looking at this source, PWI Insider, they're talking about WWE just issued a statement on the talents on Naomi and Sasha Banks walking out today. Apparently, they both came into John Laurinaitis' offices with the suitcases in hands. They left the tag team titles on his desk and walked out.
Yes. And maybe we haven't talked about that enough tonight, but there was supposed to be a 6-pack challenge, and it got canceled due to this decision. I wonder what happened. Like, were they supposed to lose, perhaps?
No, this is what it says. He said they claimed they weren't respected enough as tag team champions. And even though they had 8 hours to rehearse and construct their match, they claimed they were uncomfortable in the ring with their two opponents, even though they had matches with these individuals in the past with no consequences.
Who were they?
Wasn't it just Becky, Natalya, and
Shayna?
I can understand Shayna. I can understand
right?
That,
I don't want to fight her.
Damn. Wow.
That's a big deal. Could you imagine the shock if those two walked out together on something like AEW? How instant that's an impact. I don't care. Naomi and Sasha are both.
Oh, no. Sorry. It was Becky, Nikki, and Doudrop. That's what the people was going to be. But they said that
challenge.
Yeah, they said that Naomi was supposed to win that whole entire match.
Okay.
Then they said that they added a weird twist to the fact that Naomi. Oh, never mind. That's something different.
What's an almighty challenge?
Nothing. Probably another Hell in a Cell match.
Right.
Does not compute.
I just don't know what's going on right now.
Wow.
Here comes Asuka.
I'm not even excited for this, honestly.
I know, right? It's like, why is this the main event? I feel like the Hell in the steel cage should have been right here.
We got
I thought it was.
We got a Cody block just for him to come out and say some things and leave.
Just for him to talk.
Hey, I guarantee the viewership went up though.
I'm curious. I want to see that. I want to see those numbers. But that's crazy. That changes a lot of things, man, right now. And that's two big names to just walk out of the company.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. It's like on PW from Mike Johnson. He says that Sasha went to go talk to Vince herself, and she was mad about the decision. I'm sorry, about the plans. I guess it was something wrong with the creative decision on how they were going to go over. So she was upset about that, and that's why they walked out after they put those titles on the thing. So I'm curious to figure out what's going to happen next.
That's a very interesting.
We're gonna have to get Ali on the news right after the show.
Yeah, I was gonna say we
Right.
have to do a live breaking news now. Okay, we gotta clip this section of the video. And
Here comes
Wow.
Becky.
here she comes.
Do anyone else think it's work and they will both join the bloodline?
I like her outfit tonight. Sorry, side note. It had nothing to do with what you asked.
Yeah, she finally comes out looking good for once. A normal outfit.
That's why I was like, oh, I like it tonight. Anyone work for them to join the bloodline?
I don't think so.
So. I don't think so. I think that was like something happened there.
Yeah. Naomi, I wouldn't have. I'm in all that Naomi walked out more than Sasha Banks, because Naomi, she doesn't oppose to beat someone like, they were just like, oh, I'm leaving, like, I'm getting over, but I'm still leave, Weird.
That's what I was thinking too, CJ.
Wow.
Well, I mean, Naomi might have thought it was a good time to leverage, right? I'm going with her, right? Just in case.
But WWE, they don't need Naomi. They need Sasha Banks.
That's why Naomi stick with her.
But
right?
On the bright side, Naomi is officially related to The Rock.
Yes.
So she was like, screw this.
Yes.
I would be here anyway.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm safe regardless.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, do you guys find it funny? This is the second time that Sasha Banks has been the women's tag title holder, and the second time she threw a hissy fit and walked off.
What was the question? Do you think what? I got the last part.
I find it
I know,
interesting that two times now that when she was when she had the women's tag titles,
yeah,
she found an issue with that, and
both times.
Both times now. And last time was with Bailey.
I would just say, who's her partner first?
Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey. Okay, so
Is she upset because her tag team partner wins, and then she somehow convinces the other person to walk out with her? Like,
no, I think Naomi just wanted to. Shit, I better go with her because it's my best chance to sign in somewhere is we go together.
True.
Yeah, that's crazy. Could be
I
a
don't
work.
know.
I don't think so myself. Wait and see. No, yeah, I don't personally. I don't think so.
I don't think that's I can't see that it's a work. Only way it would be a work is only if Naomi portion could be the work, but because she was always rumored to fit in with the bloodline anyway. So I mean, she could be a work, but this doesn't seem like it's something that was a part of the show. This is some real life.
Yeah,
this was a shoot.
And Sasha's done it before.
Happened.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so that's insane. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Oh, what a poof. It's all over the news everywhere. Yeah, Raleigh, it really is. I just pulled up. I mean, I've been playing with the soundboard a little bit, so I haven't followed too much. But I was just pulling it up, and instantly it came up, and everybody's talking about it. Like, this isn't a work. I wonder what the finish was that they hated.
It had to be the finish. I mean, there's nothing else that I could possibly think that that would make Sasha walk out, besides Sasha being like a little crybaby again. But once again, I mean, who's to blame? I would be pissed too if I'm quote unquote one of the four horsemen of WWE, but I'm not getting that treatment. Bailey had a longer run than Sasha. Charlotte had more title runs and a longer run than her. Becky did too, but Sasha's been constantly the fourth wheel and this at the very bottom. what she got, the tag team titles. Once again, it's like, why? How come she doesn't get the big run? How come she can't stay as champion for a long time? So I mean, I can understand that.
Well, wasn't
That's
it like,
crazy.
didn't she have like 6 straight title defense losses at one point?
Yeah,
I think she
most
finally
likely.
got one. I think she's 1-6
Yeah.
or 1-7.
It's just insane. I wish Nick was here. He'll definitely tell us.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Walked out, was not an angle as the word made the rounds backstage. The taping, Sasha took issue with the planned creative for the original main event. Banks reportedly had a meeting with Vince McMahon and the belief that McMahon didn't choose to change direction on the plans. Imagine we could do that. Imagine you had the balls walk into your boss tomorrow and be like, listen, I don't want to do what you just said to do, so I'm out of here. Like, it's a good day.
That's Roman Reigns, though. Hey, that's Roman.
Right? So if Naomi was originally planned to win the match, why? Like, I don't understand where the issue was.
It just may have been where something could have.
How it came about?
Yeah, it could have just been like, what the hell is going to happen? Maybe Sasha was going to be overlooked. That's probably what could have happened. Because honestly, if you think about it, Sasha, she's young as hell, but she's putting over talent already. And that's the bad thing. She's been putting over everybody that she's been fighting pretty much. So, I mean, I'm trying to look. I'm refreshing
Bianca
this
tonight.
trying to see.
Asuka and Becky going hard at it. Back and forth. Asuka's in control. Sasha's at ringside. Looking sharp. Looking like $1 million, buddy. You got any pick for the winner of this one?
I don't even. I hope that Bianca interferes with the match, or it's a DQ and we get a triple threat at Hell in a Cell.
I think that's what we're getting is a triple threat.
Hold on 1 second.
All good. Oh. Boom, boom. By the way, Jimmy Uso took the L today, so there might be something there. Maybe not. It's not. That's a good observation, though. Oh, too soon? Too soon? I don't think it was a work myself. Wait and see what happens with this story. It's just finished off the match. Apparently, they were not happy with it all, so they left.
I didn't want to leave you alone.
I don't know if he's ready to come back or not.
Give the thumbs up, Chris.
I don't think it's a work. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a work at all, and especially with the coverage the way it is. This is not a work. This is two upset ladies. I mean, if Naomi was going over, was it like they were going to break up? Did Naomi go over on Sasha somehow?
Right? Or
yeah.
Something like a weird gimmick. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Hi, Chris. Nope. Everyone else just popping back in. Crystal hasn't moved.
Yeah, my bad. My sisters walked in like, get out. I got clients texting me and everything, asking for pictures. I'm like, hold on. Everything's going on.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
I was about to say, who the hell is that? Okay. You got their pictures be throwing me all the way off. Like, I'm telling you, when I first joined and I seen MJF on, I'm like, what the hell is MJF doing on the YouTube?
No, the one that got me was Tony Khan in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hey, he said he'd be here tonight. Where is he?
Right. Look, I'm going to dress up as Ryback and piss everybody off.
He was on the news today.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, Chris. Yeah, Sasha's definitely. I don't know how she comes back to the WWE after this. Maybe she's done with wrestling.
The WWF?
Maybe there's other opportunities. What?
The WWF?
Yeah.
I heard the F.
What?
Armbar. We got an armbar by Asuka. Raleigh says hi, Allie, just in case I didn't say it.
Chris, you're
Hi,
just
Raleigh.
hilarious. That man told me all she does is return.
Yeah, Usher's returned.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey man, you sick for that.
Facts.
That was sick. You sick, man. You shouldn't have said that one. Hey, but it's sad, but damn near true. That's all that girl Sasha do is just come back and return her cry and leave again.
It's crazy.
Damn.
No
Uh-oh,
consistency.
Oscar.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
What if this was a work? What could the angle be? What are they trying to accomplish here? In a dream world.
Sasha's upset because she's in a tag team. Like, I don't know.
There we go. CJ called it. Laid on top of her, for Christ's sake. That was awkward. Yeah, there we go.
Oh hell no.
Rude.
Oh, Bianca about to beat her ass.
Rude. Just threw her.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
You guys are ahead of me.
No.
Roll up.
Not again. Shut up.
Damn.
Oh, Becky almost fell out of the ring.
No, she didn't.
Oh. Hey! All right, that's not a roll up.
Hey man, you already know the roll up's equal to win.
Chris?
You gotta speak up.
Is it still in a threat?
Damn, what the hell? We got Braun Strowman father in the damn front row tonight. I didn't even see him.
Wait, what? Oh, she spit her face.
Now that's how you miss Malachi Black.
The mist.
Malachi's doing his miss too?
Yeah, that's how he.
Yeah, but he missed.
Hilarious.
Ali, amazing. That might be the best thing I've heard today.
Oh, that's the best I've delivered to you this whole live watch along.
That's a good
come
one,
on.
though. There was no fat on that joke. That was straight to the point.
Lean.
Asuka versus Belair. So what does this mean for Becky?
Becky keeps going. She's turning into she's heel, right? So she keeps going crazy. Can you believe? Oh my
And see,
gosh!
that's the problem, though. That's the problem with having too many women built up on the show. Like you can never mid-card Becky. You will never be able to mid-card Bianca. Well, I mean they can mid-card Bianca all day, but you can't mid-card Bianca. I mean, goddamn Becky. You can't mid-card Sasha at all. You can't mid-card Charlotte. And you can't mid-card Ronda. But it's like now you can't mid-card. You can mid-card Asuka all day, but you can't mid-card her right now. So therefore, what are you going to do with Becky? But we do got more time for Hell in a Cell, so that's what I'm saying about. A triple threat match has to come up very shortly. That has to be that. I mean,
a triple threat Hell in a Cell. I'm in.
Because then we get one of the. No, we got the first one. What was that? Sasha and Charlotte. That was the first woman in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a good match.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, folks. It's that time of night. The show is wrapping up.
Towards the triple threat as well.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Becky, yeah. Or maybe they do, and that's part of the story. She gets
or
crazy,
is Becky just done?
Crazier.
Kraken?
Somebody's pregnant again.
What?
No, not. I'm just kidding. I'm just.
CJ put his hand up.
Look, nah, I ain't having no more kids. I'm good.
Yep. That was it. She was wearing the plaid outfit. What do you mean? She looked like Cher from Clueless.
Yeah, definitely a lot of mirror imaging in some of these storylines on both shows. And it's really interesting to see like they're not paying attention to each other. So I don't know, Chris, what's up with you?
Not paying attention.
Could you guys not hear me for like the last 5 minutes?
No, we can barely hear you, and you are
What can you hear
slightly
me?
delayed behind us.
No, okay.
There we go.
No, that I changed the setting there by no, we're good now, I think. What was your question there, KJ?
Damn.
I don't even remember. The House of Black.
Are they the same? Like the two similar shows? Apparently, they're
Yeah, like Liv being like Julia Hart.
Lives like Julia.
No, because they're not drawing it. They're not drawing it out like that. They're
smart.
approaching it different.
Smart,
right? Even Rhea,
know,
like she showed up in a hood.
smart's
Like
the word.
she didn't all of a sudden have a black eye for 4 weeks or however long it's been.
3 months. They switched Becky to SmackDown.
Oh.
Becky Ronda.
Everybody's coming to Raw.
Becky Ronda.
If everybody's coming to Raw, that means only one thing: SmackDown is about to go away again. So, cheers to that.
Right. What's this one? It's simple. The Bloodline. They do whatever they want. There you go. What can you say? All right, folks. What are your ratings for tonight? Monday Night Raw in the books. I guess we can start off with ladies first.
Oh, ladies first. I'm gonna say honestly, it wasn't that bad of a Raw. Like for a Raw, I would give it like a 7 out of 10. But I'm gonna dock a couple points because I literally don't know what I was supposed to be watching, and like I couldn't process anything because of the way that it was ordered, what was going on. This story was over here, that story was over here, that it finished over here. Like, come on, guys. So I'm gonna say 5 out of 10 just because Ali's confused.
Shit.
That's more like
it. Good.
That's more like
right
it.
in the nuts. Nope.
She's talking about 7. I'm like,
wow.
Shoosh.
What an answer.
Oh no.
Who's next? Me?
Yeah, might as well.
You know, it's been on Monday night when everyone's just at the end, like, whose turn is it? Yeah, no, I'll go 6. I'll go like a 5 and 6. I'm good with 6. I'll be a little polite to them. I like some of the stuff. KO kind of wins me over. The Cody clock gets a bonus point because it's ridiculous.
I like the Cody clock.
So I'll go 6. Chris?
Be careful. I was thinking the same thing as 6. 5, 6. It was decent. It wasn't like anything special. It wasn't that bad. We've seen a lot worse. But nothing really that crazy. To see Alexa win again. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, nothing great, nothing too bad.
CJ, my man, what you got?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the lowest score ever from all y'all. I'd say I'm gonna give it a 4.5.
4.5.
Yeah, I'll give it a 4.5. I mean, really, ideally, attention wise, we can go ahead and give that like a 1. But I would
honestly.
I only remember one thing that happened. That's it.
I forgot about Alexa.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Alexa won.
She's jobbing.
In conclusion, Matt Riddle lost, Alexa won, and the Usos are somewhere. Like that's what I remember.
Hey, wait.
Sasha didn't show up.
And
That the most exciting part wasn't even part of the show.
Part of my 6 is that Riddle promo at the end. That was awesome.
Really?
Okay. Oh yeah.
I like
that. Coming out of the cloudy room, like the WWE has a cloudy, he's hot boxing the dressing room.
Yeah, I like it. It reminds me of the 90s party shtick.
6 out of 10, Alexa. There you go. Even worse, Raw show easy. It wasn't good. I've seen worse. Yeah. No, I have seen worse.
There's been worse.
Oh my God. Okay. That's strange.
What you got?
If you go to Riley's comment right quick, that paragraph, I don't know if that's ideally true. I don't understand that lingo.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah, that right there. Okay, I've got it. Can I say
Okay, I've
Vince
got it.
wanted Naomi to win the 6-pack match?
And pin Sasha.
How would I don't think that's true. How could Naomi pin Sasha if it was a wasn't it a three? It was a 3v3. Winner all gets the What the hell was it? Was it something like
It was
that?
a 6-pack challenge for the number one contender, right?
It was that bull.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it must have been. Yeah, okay.
Got
so
you.
they
Okay, that
go over Sasha, and they went, "Why would we do that?"
That's why that's exactly why they left. They're in the damn
Yeah.
tag team. They're a tag team. So why the hell would they flip the script on each other? They was gonna get screwed later on in the down road. I understand.
Yeah.
Wow, hell no. I would have left too. I'm not gonna lie. I would have quit. That's stupid as hell. That's repetitive.
Yeah, man, because the minute that happens, you have to start to dissolve. They don't just get over it. Oh,
No.
it's okay. No, that's the demise of the team.
But you know what they're trying to do? Probably they're trying to copy AEW. Most likely trying to do what the hell FTR was doing. It ain't gonna cut like that. It's not. We've seen this segment
Doesn't
before.
work.
And that's why it's BS, because in the reports they're saying that it's unsafe, but they were just in a match with Doudrop recently.
Yeah.
So that's the whole scoop, is because Naomi was supposed to pin her tag team partner, which was eventually going to screw them over in the tag team title picture.
Yeah.
They were going to lose them titles and be back at the end of the line, nowhere to be fucking found.
Breaking
Come on
news,
now.
guys.
Damn. WWE, no, wow, this is so stupid.
Elementary.
Dock another point. 4 out of 10.
Chris, do you see it that way too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Twitter is booming. Wow.
It doesn't make sense, like, at all, and it just leaves us all kind of going, huh? So, I'm not surprised at this point. I'm really not surprised, but like you said, like FTR could pull it off because they've been a team. They're a tag team who have been a tag team for a long time. That's all they've been. Sasha and Naomi can't pull that out. They're two singles wrestlers together. Yes, they have history, whatever, but they've shown as singles wrestlers. So when you do this, it just, like KJ's point, you're sitting there just thinking, when are they going to turn? When's Sasha turning? Because it's usually how it goes. Right, so it just, I don't know. It's just not logical, and if that is in fact true, good on. About time wrestlers start having some balls.
Well, this is the new landscape of wrestling where people are like, screw it, and they just walk out. They don't have to listen.
That is so pitiful, though. That's just sad. Like, come on now. Like, why build up a tag team just to screw them over? And like that, then that it goes back to what I was saying before. Sasha Banks, this is what she does. She's young, talent. She's considered as one of the 4 horsemen of WWE, the women's stable, but she's still not getting that respect. And this just proves it right here. She's never going to get the respect at all in WWE at all. So it's like, why stay? I wouldn't be surprised if we get a report talking about she asked for a release. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I think
they're not giving her that.
You know it.
Do you think her reputation hinders her going somewhere else?
No.
No,
not at all. If it does, I don't. If it does, then that means there's more to it. But if the way that everything I just said and what we've seen in the past, if that's how it strictly is, hell no.
No,
it's bad treatment.
Ali left us with little.
No. No, I agree. There's no way in hell that, especially if it's creative differences. You've heard so many wrestlers come out after they've left and been like, their creative is insane. It makes no sense. We didn't like what we were doing. We didn't like where we were going. Screw it. We left. I don't think that would hurt her whatsoever. There's just so much of it coming out now.
It's interesting. Cody Clock reminds me of ONN when Randy Orton was hurt. Do you remember that? The ONN?
No.
Man, I thought you were talking about that TV brand.
The Orton News Network, when he would come in when he was hurt and he would do the news report?
Man.
No. I don't remember
Am
that
I the
at
only
all.
one? No.
Well,
All
yeah,
right,
I
all
doubt
right.
maybe Ali, but
That was
yeah.
good Riddle
See, I'm
promo,
not the only
Chris. The first guy in history to do promos with his eyes closed for no reason. Well, there's a reason, I guess.
one. They were a
That was
little
the
more
reason, like,
open than I
recording
thought
on
they would be,
surprise.
actually.
What's that?
So they were actually a little more open than I thought they would be.
Wow. That's just crazy.
Probably.
No, she can't take heat. She cannot take the heat for it. Like, you got to think about it as well. We've only heard Sasha Banks' portion of why she left, while both of them left. So we actually have to figure out, did Naomi leave because she was told to, perhaps? Or me personally, I mean, they put it in there. They're not respected as tag team. So maybe it was a mutual agreement. Maybe both of them were buddy and, buddy, and talking about it at the same time. Can I see Naomi taking heat for this? No. Did Jimmy take heat when he came back from that DUI? No, not at all. Whoever the hell it was, he didn't take any heat. They got
No.
the Noah family is in her blood at this point. I ain't gonna tell you what the hell is. Damn, Twitter. Anyway, yeah, it's in her blood. She's related to The Rock now. She's related to the Noah family. So if she takes heat, she can take that heat. But guess what? She ain't going nowhere unless she decides to quit. She cannot get heat for that. That's crazy, though.
Yeah, I just think like Jimmy's DUI, and that was even in the tweet that WWE put out, was they go outside of WWE is their own issue. This is inside WWE, so they're gonna look at it, I think, a little bit more. I can see them both kind of losing the titles or getting pushed down a little bit, but I don't think anything too drastic happens.
I mean, technically, Dave whatever the hell Melts, he just put on here as well that they pretty much quit. I mean, they pretty much quit at this point. That's what it. I mean, if you read the reports, that's what it sounds like. They just straight up quit.
Yeah, Meltzer's going to jump the shark a little bit, but yeah, for all optically, it looks like they're done with the WWE, which is crazy.
Gene, I disagree with that. She wasn't cut because she had heat. I think she was strictly cut because of that COVID crap, and then on top of that, she just sucked as a wrestler. So, I mean, I'm just being honest. She sucked. I mean, too many injuries.
Hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, too many people.
So. A lot of stories of her hurting a lot of people.
Hey, no one's ever going to forget Becky's face after she punched it.
Hey,
no, my crack.
Becky probably thanks her.
Hey, that was a good. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I did like that. That little conversation they did have. That right there was kind of. That was. I love the more realistic vibes we get, like the accidental realistic vibe. So those are cool.
Nia and Charlotte was interesting.
Yeah.
And then when they tried to do it like a fake shoot 2 weeks later, it looked like garbage.
That should just left it alone.
Yeah. I wonder if they both thought, let's stick together on this one. Both didn't agree with decision making and both left together. Yeah, I think so.
I hope so. Yeah. If they're trying to bring legitimacy to the tag team belts, this may be one way to do it, because that is just a one way to shit all over maybe their biggest women's tag team right now, because what else do they have? Like, it makes no sense to do this. To do that, what they were planning on doing, if that is true.
This is so weird. I'm looking at Twitter on Kevin Owens' page. He's been tweeting during the whole damn show tonight.
Of course.
What the hell? This man's talking about maybe 10 minutes or so. Depends on how long Cody takes his speech. Stay tuned. Oh, my music just hit. Countdown is over. Gotta put my phone away. See you out there. Like, what the hell? It's my man now. Oscar's laughing. Stay tuned.
Too funny.
Wow.
No, he's good. What's this one say? Doesn't sound good. Wonder if they come back. Now wait and see. Now, do you think the WWE would be open to having them back? And I mean, at least in Sasha's case, we've all agreed they can't just let like 90 days expire and her walk across the street and blow the roof off that place.
They probably will freeze her. They probably freeze her contract before they do that. Because wouldn't she technically be in breach of contract? So they probably sue the hell out of her ass.
Yeah, no,
I mean, yeah.
As long as they're going to keep paying her.
So.
No, it's the Mustafa thing, right? Go home for 3 years. We'll pay you. Like, it doesn't matter, but you won't be wrestling anywhere until your contract is officially expired.
Right.
Oh, wow. They said that the show actually was legitimately sold out tonight.
Yes. I believe that. It looked like it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
The Cody transfer loud.
WWE on Fox just asks LeBron James, does he acknowledge Roman Reigns?
Okay. Does he acknowledge him? Does he just randomly start tagging people in that shit?
Right. Oh my God. Okay. CM Punk is currently trending and Nikki ASH is trending on Twitter.
Nikki.
Wow. Yep. Because that's crazy that they're talking about her and CM Punk, but not a Doudrop.
Not Doudrop at all, eh?
Yeah. Doudrop isn't even in anything at all. That's crazy.
How big of a shocker would it be if they showed up on AEW? The place would go crazy. Insane, don't you think?
Can you imagine? I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing here?
Mute. You're muted, I think. I can't hear Ali.
Oh, yeah.
How long did that take? And I've been here the whole time. Wow. I'm sitting here. I'm like,
she's been awfully quiet.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah,
we're just nodding to like
uncharacteristically. I thought you guys heard me too. I'm like sitting here, like out of my little. Okay, they just ignored it. Like whatever.
Raleigh agrees with you guys about Kevin Owens tweeting during Raw being kind of funny. He's really good, man. I still think he's underutilized in this company.
So funny, underappreciated.
I agree. Yep. No, I'd give him the belt again.
I wish I could show y'all my screen, but I gotta get off Twitter. This is hilarious as hell. Oh my gosh. They talking about Sasha Banks just didn't want to face Nikki ASH at all.
That could be it.
Yeah, that's
they got a meme of Kyrie Irving looking at Kevin Durant like he's crazy as hell. Wow.
I gotta get my Twitter back.
I know, right? I only got Twitter for this.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's blowing up. Like if you watch right now, every time you refresh, it's just another. By the way, right now on the screen, I have like a Raquel Gonzalez picture. I don't know if people can see that.
I thought you were pulling something else up, buddy.
No, but it's Raquel Gonzalez or Rodriguez. She's in like a pink visor,
yes.
a bright pink top, a blue bathing suit bottom. She looks extremely beautiful, extremely attractive. But it's just what a drop off to who she was 4 months ago.
Crazy.
It blows my mind that that's her now.
Yeah.
I have to check
out the tweet. They're going to that kind of length to show that she's happy.
I have to search up the tweet now.
I bet she's smiling.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Sean Ross Sapp is just straight up saying they just didn't want to work with Doudrop or Nikki ASH at all.
Really? Nikki Ashtray.
So maybe that was the next. Maybe that was the next feud, and they were like, "No."
I don't blame him because it's probably been a squash. It would have been a squash. Wow.
But if that's your way of getting Nikki to stop being the superhero, then maybe it was something important or something that even if Doudrop and Nikki lose still, it still leads to something for somebody else. Then it's not the worst thing.
But why does Sasha constantly have to put people over back to back to back to back?
No, they'd still win.
Kevin Owens wearing Sasha's or Becky's glasses.
Construe that and think that essentially they walked out because of the result. But I feel based on what we kind of saw in that statement.
Oh, did Corey Graves say that?
What's that?
What are you doing here? Did Corey Graves actually say that on the air?
Yep. Allie, you muted it again.
Hear it.
All right.
The mute family.
Listen, that's sometimes I have to be forced to be quiet, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
That doesn't sound good. She's never
Twitter.
Forced to be quiet.
Send help. Blink 3 times if you need help.
This is just astonishing. It's like, damn.
No,
they really walked out because of that. Like, shish.
Does the fact that Corey Graves said it on air make it a possibility of a work? I've already said I don't think it. Well, do you think, or they just have to explain that they wanted to get it out there that this is the reason why the main event got screwed?
Yeah, I think one of the reports that I think it was on PWI again, they were just straight up saying that like Vince wasn't happy, so that's why it was said. So, I mean, I don't know. I can't see this being a work at all. There's no way in hell that this can fit into a work at all.
Interesting.
So we got to just figure out Monday to figure out if we're gonna have us a women's tag team tournament.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So Doudrop and Nikki Ash can win it.
It's so dumb. Like these titles are shit. Okay, what do you think about this? Do you think WWE should straight up just drop the NXT women's tag team titles and just do all 3 brands? Or should I keep it how they got it?
No, I like that idea.
Because I don't know.
Wait, I like
it. It was black and gold. It was black and gold still. Maybe, yeah.
But it matches what we got now.
No.
Yep. But the titles match exactly what we got right now.
That is true.
We got white belt straps and I guess. Well, I don't know if they got new tag titles right now, but it's silver. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Rally. Yeah, I had to turn it off. I forgot. I was trying to listen into them. Like, because ain't nobody else posting no more. Like, let me listen, but hey.
Right. SmackDown Roman uses the pull. Well, you know what? We could probably talk about this stuff all night long. But with that being said,
tune into the news tomorrow.
That's 4 hours of a Monday night show. Tune into the news, like she said. Where do we start? We started with Ali last time. CJ, final thoughts tonight.
I'm gonna still stick with my 4.5, but I'm gonna drop it down to 3.5 now because of that story. I feel bad for Sasha and Naomi. You get the push, but then at the same time you get knocked down again. It's kind of crappy. So yeah, 3.5 for me.
3.5. 3.5, just killing it. Chris, any final thoughts for you on this wonderful Monday night?
I'm going to leave the rating, but no, that's a very interesting story we got coming out to end the show. Curious to see where it goes, and thank you for everyone for coming tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Ali, why are you leaving now?
I was just gonna say thank you for. I had to fix something. I was just gonna say thank you for you guys for watching, for tuning in to the Wrasslin for Life Network. This is like the first time. I've been on 4 people on the show at once. Is what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the first time period, but a bit wild.
But not often. 4 is tricky, especially for talkative people.
Yeah. Right?
Damn.
It just turns into a
Hey.
video of everybody just shout. You're just getting yelled at by 4 people in a room, guys.
Right.
But thank you for tuning in. Tune in tomorrow for Ladies Night
Yes.
NXT. LJ, Lyra Joe, and myself will be tag team duoing it. It'll be yeah. Okay.
Get a lot of Braun breakers.
Great.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a slow night, but we'll be there to carry you through it. So
No, the NXT's a fast night. You'll be
Never
good
is
good
night.
strapped in.
I mean,
The opposite of what she said.
yeah.
It's the roller coaster, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, it's going to be ladies' nights, and that's right, folks. We are back tomorrow for ladies' night NXT 2.0. The news updates come out throughout the week, so stay tuned. Keep the little bell clicked so you know when they're coming out. Watch party. CJ might be back on Wednesday. Chris, we're going to see you on Thursday. Ali's just shows up whenever she's just happy to be here. So we're rolling along.
You guys kick me out.
We're never
I'm just
kicking you out.
popping in.
Are you kidding? You're one half of the tag team champions. We got to keep you around.
Undisputed. Dun,
Hey,
dun,
don't
dun.
walk. Just don't walk out. Just do not walk out.
Dun, 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 dun. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't walk out. KJ, the belts are in the mail.
Oh.
All right, folks, that is all for tonight. That's Monday Night Raw. Feel free to leave your comments if you're watching this and let us know what you thought, and we'll be back all week long. Like I always say, tell everybody you know. You give us 10 subs, and we'll send you a t-shirt. Other than
If you
that,
can prove it.
thank you so much. If you can prove it. Ali, where are we going to see everybody?
On the flip side.
Yes.